Oh yeah, baby.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. For what I jealous. For what I jealous from Salah. At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. At least my wife takes shower alone and she can enter the bathroom, not I go clean.
Calm your tits, haters. You all suck it.
You loser.
Loser.
She is Loser.
What's going on, Nesty Besties? Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing? It's great to see you all. Let's see who's here today for the Nestigation. I hope you have your your magnifying glasses ready. If you need your glasses, your magnifying glasses, get those. If you have a microscope, hey, it might help. You never know. Okay. If you are listening and you don't see a chat, just refresh and it will pop up for you. Tragically Delicious is going to be working, but she'll be on and off. Okay. Catnip is here. BB True is in the nest. Spooky Von Sweets, Tweety, or Schniffer. We got Miss Misery. Tragically Delicious. Yeah. BB is here. We got Rosebud, Tater Tot Hot Dish. All right. Jen is here. NYJ, Blue Jays, Jenny, Brandon, the Trash King, Moz, Camel Whisperer, May Oh My, Grandma Spudbud, Lacey Medic Lady, Kelly Loomis. Don't tell your boss you're listening. Never. We don't snitch over here. It's a snitch-free zone. Misty Dreamer. Hey. All right, Beware the Liar Slayer made it. Yeah. Oz is catching a lie from the beginning. Awesome. Kanita says, Yalla, where's Marwa? Entifane, ya Marwa. Entifane! Yalla! I don't know. Hopefully she'll be here soon. Danielson is in the nest. Hello. All right. We got Elise Deanne. Saved your Saturday morning. Good. Hello, Dank Fupa. How are you? Loved your premiere yesterday. Absolutely fantastic. Your animations are insane. And the voices, oh my goodness. Love it. Just Jamie's here. Sherry C. We got Raging Raw. All right. Soliata. What are you doing, sir? Excuse me. Hello. Why at this moment are you choosing to go through my basket of nail polish of all things? I must have dropped something in there. Oh, I can't actually change that on the screen to all for live chat. I don't know. I've tried. It takes a link from, like, if you pop out live chat and you take that link, even when it's already set to live chat, it defaults to top chat. I'm not sure. I can't get it to go back. I'm sorry. All right, who else we got? We got Reality Chica. Yeah. Panda Pondu. Fadnama, thanks for the snacks. Gas Station Sushi. UH. Hello. Militia Bunny. Joanna Freedom. We got Olga K. Nesting with the best. That's right. Butterscotch is here. Yeah. Missy Flipper to Gibbet. Ems. Hello. Does anyone think this pic looks more like her sitting down at the airport? I think she looked bigger in that one. But we are going to compare some photos of her sitting down. We are. I do have those already ready to go. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we got Caffeinated Mom. Jen, Twitter influenced you to make a new profile image. Cool. Jack in the Box is here. Helen is here. Nice. Little 7 is in the nest. Little 7. We have Little 7 to thank for... Where is it? Where's my Kybella sound clip? Uh-oh. I wonder if Foodie Beauty broke into my computer and removed it. Wow, that's pretty scandalous, Chantal. You know, you really don't have to go that low. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look. It's not here. Huh, okay. I'll have to go look for it. All right. Hacking now, huh? Is that the thing now, Chantal? Okay. Hey, Sachi Bell. Peace Frog is here. Life and Vibe is here. Yeah. Rose Thorn Reacts here. Nice. Good to see you both. Willie Keenan, Oceana Song, 2 Dalmatians and a Pit, Glamosaurus Rex, Ems finally getting alive from the start. Awesome. Chantal's endocrinologist. Hello, endocrinologist. Do you have any updates on our patient? She seems pretty chipper for being in so much pain. Patty is here. Sir Capone Boxer is in the nest. There's Rose Thorn reacts. All right. The Liquor Deli. Smoky Grandma, Pink Stars. All right. Coffee Artist, Michelle. I know I'm not going to get absolutely everybody, but I will try. Big Turks and Quick Twerks. How's she going to edit out her whole fupa and think we won't notice? Good question. Because she's the Lulu. Delusional. Steady C is in the nest. Hello. Kimberlina's here. Spike Jones. I was thinking Mike Jones. Mike Jones! Okay. I was going to say Spike Jones. That doesn't really work. Ramble on. If Chantal is on the screen and my husband walks in the room, he'll turn and walk back out. Ah, it's awesome. Oh. Yeah, Life and Vibe, the Blue Pot is definitely has a long history with it. Yeah, they ended up just putting it outside rather than cleaning it. Yeah. Chilean Annie. Carrie Fun Art. Steffi Jenkins is here. Michelle Ursinate. Rosebud. All right. Zenlor. Hey, Zenlor. Zenlor. It's Zenlor's birthday, everybody. Oh, my goodness. You know what that means. You know what that... We have a birthday in the nest. All right. All right. Let's... happy birthday, Zenlor. Yeah. Happy birthday, Zenlor. Come up and get a slice of cake. Okay, I'll be slicing throughout. The sparkler is not for your mouth. Don't burn your tongue on the sparkler, please. Okay? And that is chocolate on the cake. Okay? That cake is not from Salah. It is actually chocolate. Happy birthday, Zenlor. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah. Oh, we got barking? Come on. Do we really? Do we really? Yes, we do. I guess so. Hey, honey. Hey. Happy birthday, Zenlor. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day today. Yes. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for all the birthday wishes for Zenlor. Oceana Song just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Oceana Song. Thank you so much, Oceana Song. And let me see if we can find who got the memberships. We got Danielle Laura. We got Steffi Jenkins. Kitty got a membership. Megan B. Chilean Annie. Awesome. Thank you so much, Oceana Song, for helping the nest grow. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay, yeah, and if you just got a membership today, be sure to check out your member welcome video. It's just a short little video, but it's cute. I think you'll like it. It's worth it to go watch. It's like a minute long, about. Just a little welcome from the nest. Internet hate machine. So does Foodie use the wheelchair in their small apartment? Give the cat a ride in the chair. Yeah, I don't even know. Hey, Kato Couch Potato. Elise Deanne, welcome to the nest. It's fun here. It sure can be. Yes, it can. It is. Yeah, we try to have a pretty good time. How's the burbs doing today? Burbies, all the burbies. Oh, yeah, happy burb day. Salah takes care of the cat. Yeah. Kitty is thanking Oceana Song for the membership. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely agree that she used it as a photo op. I do. Yeah. Yeah. Litten Kitten, I know if you have a brand account, which I'm not even sure exactly what that means. Maybe you have a channel. Because I am unable to enable. I'm unable to enable. I am unable to enable gift memberships on any channel. It just doesn't appear for me. And I read about it, and it said if you have a brand account, you can't for some reason. I don't know. Even when you're signed in under a different account, you know what I mean? Like under your account, but a different name, it still won't let me. So, all right. All right. Shall we get into it? Yes, the Burb Day. Burb days are important. Okay. I think first we will just watch. Oh, I don't even think I downloaded it actually. It's been a busy couple of days. We will watch quickly, like on 1.5 speed, the video that she posted, not the live. So, my goodness. Not the live stream. Not the live stream for sure. That's like, I kind of started watching it and it went into a weird place and I just couldn't really follow like I was doing other stuff and I couldn't really follow what was even happening. I couldn't even follow it. So I'm like, well, if I can't follow it listening, then I'm not going to react to it. That's for darn sure. Dank Fupa, welcome to Owlette. Welcome. Yeah, Dank Fupa, welcome to the nest. It's great to have you. Yes. Savage Vegas baby, you're at the gym. Awesome. Have a great workout. All your accounts except your real ones are brand accounts and can't accept gift memberships, Panda Pondu. Okay. Do you even know what that means? Because I don't really get what it's all about. Maybe it's because you have a channel. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't actually know. All right. So, a shocking weigh-in, right? Okay. I did watch this. It's not very interesting. However, it does set the scene if you're not caught up yet on Foodie Beauty's latest deceit. Really, deceit. Then this will catch you up. So, we will just watch that quickly. I am absolutely going to speed that up. Because we don't, really, we got other things to do today in Gore World, in my opinion. And we got growling. I don't know why. It's a nice day out. Maybe that's why. Okay. Feeling themselves. Just making a few little adjustments. There we go. All right.
Hello, Foodie Beauties. Hey guys, hey! I know your girlfriends love to watch me, so what better way to say I love you this Valentine's Day than to get your special someone a personalized video from me on Cameo. Get yours now and don't delay, make Valentine's Day a special day. Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Yes, I am still recovering in bed, and I'm also making this video in my PJs from bed, which is why I'm not on cam for this one. I have chosen to add hearts as the background, and I will also show some video clips. I even tried just sitting and standing to do cameos, and it became unbearable, the pain that is. After about 2 minutes, I have to lay down. Anywho, I managed to do a weigh-in though. Again, undressed, therefore I just took a picture of the final scale reading. So my last weigh-in was not a good one, if you remember. About 11 days ago or so, I did a video talking about my slip-ups, and if I recall, my weigh-in was somewhere in that video. I was back up to 165 kg, and everyone was wondering how on earth I gained 13 pounds in less than a week. Water retention from binge eating is my only guess. There are so many reasons why weight fluctuates. I was on a slippery slope of just eating crap and tons of sodium and all the things that are not good for me, and those things in excess. So a few days before that weigh-in, or approximately 2 weeks ago, I had dropped down to 159 kg. I was very happy with that.
Okay, 159 kg.
Now, as you can see, my weigh-in today, I weigh 155 kg, which is a huge drop. That's 341 pounds. I cannot even remember the last time I was in the 340s. Now, being essentially bedbound for the most part, I mean, I can still walk around the apartment slowly for a few minutes at a time and use the washroom on my own and shower, but I figured I would gain weight, not moving much. The thing is, because I'm in constant pain, constant as in the pain is always there, but it's tolerable when laying on my side with a pillow between my knees. So because of the pain, I don't have as much of an appetite sometimes. I still get the head hunger though, and there's boredom of laying in bed and wanting to snack all the time. But I'm surprised I have lost so much, considering my eating schedule has pretty much been as follows. So because I'm not cooking right now, we will order one main meal. So I usually eat very healthy for this. Chicken, a salad every day, and I usually eat like...
Okay, so we got chicken, french fries. I'm not sure what that is in the bowl. Maybe hummus? Maybe? We got the garlic sauce, the toum, and looks like fattoush salad, which is fantastic.
Like half a chicken. So like the breast and some of the leg, which I don't really love, but it's tolerable the way this place cooks it. For chicken legs and dark meat, I find that if it's cooked like almost burnt, or burnt, pretty much like burnt a bit, like so that it's not... I don't know. I don't like moist dark meat. I like it very burnt. But with the chicken breast, yeah, it has to be moist, of course. I don't know. I think it's because the dark meat, the leg and the thigh have so much more fat that when you cook it longer, the fat kind of like dissolves more. Anyway.
Fat doesn't dissolve. Okay, that's, I don't know why she thinks that. Fat just dissolves. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't evaporate into air. It's not water. It's I'm going to say like chemically impossible for fat to just dissolve. It's got to go somewhere.
I'm weird, I know. So I eat chicken, a salad every day, hummus, or a salmon bowl, for example, with black beans and guacamole and quinoa or brown rice. What I love about the bowls is they...
Okay, so we have a salmon harvest. Is this what she's actually ordering, or is this just what she's telling us she's ordering? Rosemary sous vide. I don't speak French at all. Salmon, organic brown rice, organic black beans, sweet corn. Okay. I mean, the corn is kind of high in sugar. The beans are considered a carbohydrate, and I don't think she needs the rice. How about the salmon and a nice salad? How about that? That would probably be good.
They pretty much have like every food group in one, and I really enjoy those. And when I'm able to like make things on my own again, I think I'll get the ingredients to make those more regularly. So then, every day, I've been having an avocado smoothie with honey and pistachios. This is a very common drink here at juice stations. They're called avocado juice with nuts and honey. And
you love when I shut her down with just no. Yeah, sometimes it's that simple. Just no. This is probably the least healthy thing she could be drinking. Avocado, which is, yes, it's monounsaturated fat, but which is a good fat, but I don't know how much, avocado is in this. Like, I eat a quarter of one a day with my eggs. I don't know how much this has in it. It's a lot, period. And then we have honey, which of course is just simple sugar, essentially, and nuts for the fat. I mean, it's at least 1,000 calories, right, Antonis? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Oh, under a vacuum, courgette. Etsy, thank you. Thank you for the translation. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's cooked in a vacuum. All right, neat. Like probably in a bag or something. Yeah.
when I first came to Kuwait, Salah introduced me to those. He was having one, and he said, "You want to try a sip?" And I said, "What avocado smoothie? Ew!" Because avocados, I'm very finicky on them. I don't know how some people could just eat them just like that with nothing else, just plain avocado. To me, they taste like plant butter if you eat them plain. So I have to have a mix with things, and this is the best. It's so good. Avocados are so healthy with good fats and fiber and vitamins, which are essential for healing. I mean, even the doctor is prescribing.
She has so many issues though with nutrition because the fat is a problem because she doesn't have a gallbladder. The protein is a problem because she has kidney disease. And the carbs are a problem because she's diabetic. So it's like, what does she eat? It must be, it's got to be a conundrum. That's why she needs to talk to someone. It would be difficult for me to figure out. And I think I kind of know what I'm doing with that kind of stuff. And it would be difficult for me. I would absolutely need some guidance with that for sure. She doesn't count calories, Tragically Delicious. No, absolutely. She has no idea what a calorie even is. I don't literally, but I look at what a serving size is and I eyeball a bit, so I have a pretty good idea of what I'm eating and how much. Right. Yeah. She just eyeballs everything, and her eyeballs are way off.
Vitamins for me. So, our body needs certain vitamins and minerals to kind of speed up the healing process. So then after this main meal and the avocado smoothie, I usually have hours later, like late at night, because my sleep pattern is all mixed up. Sometimes I nap throughout the day. The pain makes me more tired than usual. So at night I'll eat a mixed plate, which I'm able to actually stand long enough to make myself, or Salah will help me and just bring me the things he knows I like, and I'll just kind of like prepare it in bed. So I'll eat a mixed plate of pita bread, labneh or cheese, olives, pickled eggplant, and a small bag of chips. So it's weird to me that I've still lost so much because, especially the avocado smoothie, I'd imagine, and the night meal is kind of higher in calories, but I don't know, I don't know if it's just, I haven't been counting calories. So, anyway, I mostly eat when I'm hungry, but I do need to eat because of the medications I'm taking. Anti-inflammatory medicines can cause stomach issues. So I try to take them with food. Anyway, I will weigh myself again next week and see what happens. I went back to the doctor today. So
the thing is, she always has food in her digestive tract. So I don't think taking an NSAID or any kind of pain medication is really going to tear up her stomach. It's not as if it's ever empty. I don't think it's ever empty. She doesn't need to eat with the food herself.
If you want to know any updates about that in full, you can watch my live stream I did tonight. It's my latest live.
Okay, so this is what she put on the screen. Okay, this is what she's showing us. All right, this is Chantal in a wheelchair, allegedly at a medical clinic. Allegedly. I don't really understand even what's happening in this photo. She does look deflated. Yes. She does. That's a good way to describe it. Like, what is this background? Why would they do some trompe l'oeil painting on the wall like this at a clinic? It's bizarre. It's bizarre. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. She could be absolutely anywhere. And I agree that the wheelchair was a photo op. Like, found one, sat down, take a picture of me in this for the channel.
Live stream, and I talked about how I went to the clinic, back to the clinic nearby to just for a follow-up basically, and they asked me, how my pain level is. Just to see that kind of thing. Well, actually, the way it works, like, I was in a wheelchair because I know a lot of people are thinking that I'm wheelchair bound now, and it depends. Like, until I am able to heal more and walk longer distances because of the injury, it's very painful. So a lot of people who have this type of injury in their back or sciatica pain, it's debilitating. Like, it's hard to be in certain positions for a long time without it flaring up. So, like, sitting is extremely painful. It's more painful than standing. But standing is also painful. And then the thing with standing, like, if you're going to think, like, well, if it's so painful to sit, why don't you just walk more? And I was able to walk from the car to the clinic entrance, like, go into the entrance, the administration, go see the doctor. But then
so we have two views here. Okay. I have this. Do I have this one of her? Okay, I don't have this one of her. Okay. Okay.
the clinic, and the doctor had to like tend to that because it was later at night, and so we would be standing around and sitting around for a while, and then we had to move to a place in the clinic that was far away. So yeah, I had help with a wheelchair for that. And when I go to the clinic, depending, I find that if I stand too long, then my leg gets a lot of weakness, so like muscle weakness and numbness, and so I opt for the wheelchair, like just so I don't fall, you know. So that's why. But as soon as this is healed, I will be back to walking, that's for sure. Still looking into treatment options. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to see if it will heal on its own. I've been told that this type of injury, even like herniated or slip discs, I should say, and sciatica, which kind of go hand in hand, because sciatica is just usually a slipped disc, parts of the disc slipping out of order and pinching up.
Oh, we have a medical diagram on the screen. Okay. All right. Is she gonna explain what we're looking at here? Is that spinal fluid, the blue stuff that's leaking out? What is that? The spinal cord? What are we watching? What are we looking at here, Chantal? What are we actually looking at? Are you going to explain it?
Pressing on the nerve, causing that nerve numbness and pain, and it's so bad. I've never experienced pain like this in my life, like I've said, and I don't wish it on anyone. It's so painful, and like I said, it's debilitating. You can't do much for very long, but I'm pretty stubborn. Like, you know, if I have the choice to just laze around, then I'm more likely to do it in my free time. But if I don't have a choice and I'm like forced to be in bed for a little while, it's okay. But then after I start getting fed up with what I can't do, and I try to push myself to do it. But with this type of injury, like if you're pushing yourself to the point of pain, it can make things worse, is what the doctor told me. So yeah, I have to take it easy until this is healed. And a lot of rest is...
Your doctor doesn't understand. I gotta go get those dogs. Just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. It's a nice day out. They are just losing their minds over all the squirrels in the backyard, but they're inside now, so we won't be interrupted further. Let's see, Ashley Eaton, if you have any questions on back, I'm here for you. Seriously, I know a lot firsthand. Will gladly show my medical records if it came into question. Do you have a medical background, Ashley Eaton? My dogs are entertaining yours, Annika? Yeah. This bedbound by choice arc is going to bite her in the ass when she loses all muscle and can no longer get out of bed. I tend to agree with that. You know, you wish something that bad on yourself, you just may have to deal with it. Just to show you this isn't actually something that you want. You want an excuse to sit and do nothing. Really, that's what I think.
You know, what is going to help with that healing, basically. I'm just trying everything people are suggesting, ice, then hot, then ice, sunlight, everything. But I'm mostly just also taking, I get an injection every other day now at the clinic, and it's like a pain medication and also some vitamins injected like into my...
She has sciatica, and she is going to a clinic daily for an injection for pain and vitamins. Is she malnourished? I mean, you can be obese and malnourished. Is she malnourished? Why would she need a daily vitamin injection? Okay. And for pain, you couldn't take anything by mouth?
My hip area, like lower back area, so like off to the side. So, and then I also take on my own some strong anti-inflammatories that are like non-steroidal inflammation medicine. And I take also a mild muscle relaxer. I don't think that they're all, like none of the pain medications are very effective because they all don't target the nerve, and they don't have the same kind of medications here in Kuwait, and it's hard to, have access to proper pain management. So I'm just doing what's available right now. But I'm doing okay, and I just hope that it goes away. Like I said, I've been told that this kind of thing takes time to heal. So sometimes it takes like months, sometimes it takes a couple of months, sometimes a few weeks. It just depends. So I'm trying to lose also some weight is good, because especially in the abdomen, that can really pull on your vertebrae and just cause more problems. And which is why, if you have a large abdomen, a lot of pregnant women get sciatica. They develop sciatica when they're pregnant because of the extended abdomen, and I have that, not pregnant, just being overweight. So that is something that I have to fix.
This is weird. I was listening to, I believe he's a psychiatrist this morning, talking about different types of victimhood, and how some people will assign victimhood to themselves, and there are different types of victimhood and why they do it. I've seen that in Chantal for a while, but now it's like she's a victim of her own body. But it is right, Litten Kitten. It does come across as very attention seeking. Like a lot of people who suffer from chronic pain or have like a legitimate diagnosis, a serious diagnosis, sometimes don't ever discuss their issues. They're tired of dealing with it themselves, so why would they want to chat about it all the time? Sometimes it's just, they know that people don't always want to hear someone complaining. I think they have every right to talk about their symptoms, what's going on with them, but not everyone wants to hear it. She seems to be taking pleasure in discussing her symptoms, the alleged treatment for it, comparing herself to a pregnant woman. It's very bizarre. And how she doesn't have Was it Dr. Todd Grande? No, it wasn't Kitty Cucumber. I don't like him. I have a huge issue with him. I have a huge issue with him. He's not even a doctor, actually. You know, but whatever. There's a reason I have an issue with him. I used to watch him all the time. So, yeah, there's just a lot of woe is me, poor me. And this is like a new way for her to get attention that isn't her causing, that isn't her acting like a jerk. Yeah. You're blocked by Dr. Grande, Litten Kitten? Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I wrote one final comment for him, and a lot of people, hundreds of people liked it. So I wasn't in the only circle boxer tea between me and Dr. Grande. No, not quite like that. No, I was just really surprised at a stance that he took, and I'll never understand why he took it. It was so wrong. And I mean, not just my opinion. You're an actual psychologist, Fed, and you have an issue with him. He's not accurate. Right. Yeah, it's very, he sensationalizes most things, you know, and he's, you know, the way he tries to sum things up, and it's like, you know, he assesses for the masses, I guess, you know, and just gives them, you know, a tidy little package. Here you go. Here's what this person is. And it's always more complicated than that. Anyway, back to, would it be fair to say I have a grande issue with him? Okay, I'll just tell you real quick. It's not a personal issue. I was just shocked at what he said. It was a long time ago. It was it has nothing to do with Donald Trump, okay? It has nothing to do with him. One of his advisors or something, this blonde woman, this was quite a long time ago. She had accessed photos of her daughter topless and put them out. I don't even remember the whole story. Put it out. Kellyanne, yes, Ems, that's right. Kellyanne Conrad or something like that. Yeah. And put these photos of her daughter, a minor, by the way. She was a minor. She was taking naughty pictures of herself and like sending them to, Conway, thank you. And sending them to, she sent them to somebody. It was so long ago. And this jerk, Dr. Grande, agreed with the mother. And I was, in my comment, I said, it's worse than revenge porn. This is the betrayal of a mother disseminating her minor daughter's nude photos. And Dr. Grande says basically that the daughter needs to respect the boundaries and the rules of the mother in the household. I was like, oh, this is literally the last video I'm ever watching from you, ever. I would search it because, to get the details of it if you want. It's Dr. Todd Grande and Kellyanne Conway. I'm sure it would come up. It was when her daughter was speaking out against her mother and her mother's hate. That's right, the attic's basement. Yeah, and it was like some kind of retaliation. I mean, he is a creep, definitely. Kellyanne Conway is a sociopath, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how else to tell you, like, who she is without mentioning Trump. It has nothing to do with Trump. Yeah, I mean, pretty disturbing. A minor child. I mean, even if it was an adult, like, how creepy and weird, right? It is illegal, Blue Jays. She disseminated child porn, essentially. It was her own child. That entire household is whack, including her husband. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, the whole thing, but I remember when that happened. Wasn't she confirming her mom skipped COVID regulations? Yeah, she started videotaping her mother. I'm like 90. She started recording her mother and, like, the way she was talking to her and her siblings, like, very abusive. They're divorced now. Good. Yeah, and this was a while ago. And I was like, we're done here. We are done here. I used to watch him for the entertainment value because he doesn't have much to offer in terms of like actual clinical, commentary. It was mostly entertainment. But then I was just like, wow, I can't believe how off you are. And this isn't just like an opinion like, well, I disagree. I'm like, no, that's illegal, wrong. the ultimate betrayal from a parent, and she disseminated child pornography of her own daughter. Essentially, it's like worse than revenge porn by her own mother, and he backed up the mother. So yeah, we're done. That's it. That's the story. That's the beef. So there's no beef between us personally. I was just like, oh, okay, so you are also effed in the head. Got it. Yeah.
And being in the 340s is seriously very encouraging. Like 341, so I only have a few pounds to be in the 330s, and like 3 pounds, and that will be a new low in years. I have not been that weight in a long time, so it's more for health at this point than anything, and I hope that I can achieve that for my better health and future, and I can get back to doing things for you guys. I want to touch on that a minute. I know that I haven't been camming up, and I will say the main reason is that being in bed, like I mentioned, is the least painful.
Thank you to the one who made this for me. It's interesting how she's not giving credit to anybody. Okay, who is this? Is this like your younger sister in hijab? What's going on here?
Painful position for me at this point, and therefore I do a lot of my content from bed. Probably even my cameos are going to be from bed. So I just have to be comfortable, and I don't want to show my room. I don't want to show my room when I'm live streaming. I don't want to show my room in videos of me just laying down. It's not appropriate anymore for for my life. And I just also, the less I have to get dressed, the better. I do have to force myself to, go through the painful motions of getting dressed. I do get help from Salah, but just to go to the clinic and things like that, so nothing else is going on other than that. There's no conspiracy theories in that. That's basically just what it is. And I'll be back on camera before you know it, I've always been on camera for years and years, and I do miss filming with my face. I prefer that. But as soon as I'm better, whenever that will be, and whenever I'm able to get out of bed and do more content, I will do it. So anyways, I guess that's it for this video. I just wanted to give you some updates. And again, I'll weigh in probably next week and sometime. And until then, I wish you all the best and take care of yourselves. Bye.
Okay then. All right, so now we're up to speed, basically. Okay, she did say more during her live stream. With some details that I do remember. The one from yesterday was just undoable. It was like 3 hours long too. Do I think she's hospitalized? No, I do not. Absolutely not. Justine Lynch, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that, Justine. Thank you. Thank you very much. And yes, she is saying that the physician and the nurses did not speak English, so she had no way of telling what she was receiving for medication. Okay. So, and I mean, the whole story is a mess. It's an entire mess. She's going to this clinic to get injections, whether it's daily or every other day. And then she says that Salah couldn't read the prescription. Well, if she's getting the injection there, being given it, it's given to her there, why would they have a written prescription? It's not like they're taking it to a pharmacy and filling it. And why? Let's just just go with it that no one there speaks English, which is utter rubbish. Let's assume that that's the case. Could Salah potentially ask a few questions? Could you ask a few questions? Like, what are you giving her? I mean, From a clinical standpoint, no one that I've spoken to understands why she would possibly be getting up with sciatic pain and going to a clinic daily or every other day for some sort of injection in the first place. That's strange. I mean, typically it would be physical therapy, maybe a little bit of pain management for sure. It's very, very painful. I've had it myself. But going into a clinic and receiving injections. And people have been asking, is that your actual diagnosis? And her answer was, well, those are all the symptoms I have. It basically meets the criteria for that diagnosis. If you're being treated by a physician to the point where you're going to the clinic and receiving prescription injections of some sort of substance, wouldn't they have a diagnosis for you? Wouldn't they tell you what it is? Really? Really? It's complete BS. Doctors, let's say the medical staff didn't speak English. Her husband does. She can't keep her lies straight. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very odd story. And to me, she was exhibiting med-seeking types of, the conversation she was having with the chat. You could tell that, she wanted a certain type of med, right? And that is seeking behavior. And certain healthcare professionals are trained to recognize that. Not knowing what this injection is, whether it's really helping or not knowing your diagnosis, how vague the whole story is, also kind of goes along that same line. Nothing is making sense. Nothing's making sense. None of it's coming together. And we discussed either in the last live stream or the one before that, when you're asking people have asked very direct questions to her, and she doesn't answer them directly. So why is that? When you can't get straight answers, they're hiding something big. They're really hiding something. Trigger point injections are given every 3 to 6 months and not every other day, says Old School Nana. Thank you. Yeah. Throaty, and I'm not saying it's true, but I think she's seeking because she can't have anything else to make her blood-owed. There is absolutely seeking behaviors going on that I've witnessed, that I've seen in patients, and she absolutely, it's all the same. They have the same type of story, the same type of way of describing things. It's always vague. You can't get direct answers to very direct yes or no questions. There's always a story. And by the time you get to the end of their story, you still don't have your answer and you have more questions. That is a red flag. And that's how she talks. So she thinks that by withholding info that we won't be able to pick apart her lies. Fatty to Fed says very typical behavior, but we can see through the lies. Fatty to Fed, you're a clinical psychologist. What do you think is behind the bed-bound arc currently, Fatty to Fed? What do you think is it attention seeking? Is it just wanting a break from life and I have to lay here in this bed and I don't even have to get up and make myself presentable for the camera? Is she trying to make Salah feel bad for her so that he will take her to appointments and render herself helpless? Like, what do you think is actually going on here? She puts on her radio woman voice and tries to sound intelligent about her injuries, CB. Yeah. You think she's trolling, BB True? Yeah. She's there on a tourist visa. They're going to patch her up and tell her to follow up with her doctor at home. They're going to hand out opioids and narcotics. If she needs narcotics, then she will be inpatient. If her pain is that bad, which clearly it's not, if you can live stream for 3 hours tee-heeing and shuffling to the kitchen, as she said, to get food, and she's able to go to the bathroom and shower, then the pain is not that bad. She can get out of bed. She can, clearly. And don't worry about me, I'm fine. Okay, then we won't. How about that? At the end of the month, she's doing it for sympathy money. Nancy Jennings, yeah, but it's the first of the month now. We're in February now. So why is it still happening? You have to be in pain management for narcotics. Litten Kitten, where is here? Remember when you said that personality disorders aren't mental illness? I have, in a professional capacity, have spoken to psychiatrists, psychologists on a daily basis. That is not my opinion, by the way. That's not an opinion that I just came up with one day. So this is what I was told. And I trust those clinicians. If you feel they're wrong, that's okay. You can disagree with them, but that's not an opinion I came up with on my own. I'm not qualified to have an opinion like that. Just Jamie, I want to know how she was clicking a mouse on live while laying on her side in bed. The first thing they would have done is an x-ray, so it's all BS. Plus she's over explaining everything, which equals lying. Just Jamie. Thank you very much for the super chat. I agree. I agree. She's definitely making a lot of movements that you wouldn't be able to with sciatica. I mean, the whole thing is just ridiculous. She's telling a story, says... Nadia. I think she has a blood clot. At her size, she may have a history of getting blood clots. She has had blood clots in the past, yes. Yeah, little 7, she showers, but she can't stand for 2 minutes, so a 1-minute shower. I heard the other day that she's showering for 7 minutes, that she can stand for 7 minutes. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. She talks way too much, definitely. I'm trying to get back to Fatty to Fed. My chat is like not cooperating today. It's not even scrolling. Okay. Let me use my phone for that then. Let's see. The phone works better. Fatty to Fed. She's a perpetual victim for sure. Yep. Yep. I mean, it really fits. She's also out of content. She needs to make up a new arc, right? Yep, that's true. That's true. Yeah, this psychiatrist that I listened to this morning, I wanted to listen to more of it. I will probably go back. There's a lot to that. It's like he said something like it's a time in the world where people have given up dignity in place of they want to be victims instead. And that victims, it serves their needs in some way. And they have to have a persecutor. Because you can't be a victim without a victimizer. And whether you have been victimized or not, they will create a victim scenario for themselves. It's very interesting. Very interesting. She even called it the bedbound arc recently, right, Lisbeth? She did. Yep. That's right. I don't understand how she doesn't know what she's getting injected with, Blue Jays. You know, she can say, "Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know." Oh, no one speaks the language. Okay, you know, okay, but we see through it. We absolutely see through it. Like, okay, let's assume no one speaks English. You didn't ask what you're being given, and why you have to get out of bed and get dressed and go to the clinic every other day. You didn't ask for something to take by mouth so that you wouldn't have to keep going back. You know? Is he on YouTube, Nadia? The psychiatrist I watched is, but I don't have the channel handy at the moment. I'm subscribed under a different account. But I can find it, definitely. Yeah, so you think it's overly ironic that in her Q&A she said she'd never be bedbound, and the next day, here we are. Right, Elise? Yep. It's like someone planted the idea for her, and she was like, oh yeah, bedbound arc, that sounds good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Who would give an injection without a diagnosis? It doesn't make sense at all. Not at all. She wants attention. I think it's as simple as that. Capone Boxer. I do. You also think she's trolling luteins? Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's almost like it's really just that simple. Right, John Shaw. Hater. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Like, okay. We don't really know what's going on here. That's okay. All right. So it's nestigation time. If you have your magnifying glass, now would be the time to bring it out. Okay. I did want to add a few photos that I failed to earlier because I thought I have so many photos. I thought I had added all of them. But I want to add those now because I did a comparison, side-by-side comparisons of other times when she was seated. I know. It's a nestigation. What do you expect, okay? You might think I sound a little crazy. That's all right. I think we all are a little bit if we're here. Aren't we not? Are we not? Sorry, you're seeing my no source thing up there. Okay. So we have some side-by-sides. Okay, I'm going to have to move the owl, I think. All right, let's start with these. If she's getting injections, she's ashamed to say what they're for. Her lying is so obvious in her rambling, nonsensical story. Yes, time for the investigation. Nope, not cray or for the truth. Yeah. Yes, Just Jamie, we are going to look at that as well. That shows what has been photoshopped, what changes were made to the photo. Yes, we are going to look at that as well. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're doing an investigation here. Okay. We don't half-ass anything over here. Okay. Yeah. John Galt, I'm not crazy. You're the one who's crazy. I just wanted a Pepsi. Whatever, John. Whatever, John. You know, I think we can agree we're all a little crazy. In some way. All right, let me just move my owl, sadly. Okay, so I did a cutout of her in the wheelchair, okay? Oh, Smoky McPot, that's interesting. Possible weight loss injections, like that HCG stuff. I know you can do that from home, though. But maybe, like, in another country, it wouldn't be done at home? I don't know. That's an interesting thought. Yeah. Okay. And she would be losing weight on that. Ozempic is only once a week, so I don't think it's that. And she would definitely take that home. That's pretty simple. Okay. So this is her at the movie theater. Now, this was several months ago, but she's in a very similar position. Okay. I couldn't really think of what kind of background to do. I know it's like a crappy brown that wasn't intended to be like that, but the white didn't look good. The black didn't, you know, we need to see everything, okay? And I made sure not to crop directly on her, like to cut her out exactly, because we do want to see where the borders end. So that's also a good point, Sweet Tea. She could have had ascites and it was drained. That will also make your stomach come down immediately. Okay, so we have the wheelchair on the left from a couple of days ago. She's holding her phone case, but it doesn't appear to be her phone is in there. Okay, I don't know what that's about. This, I know you can't see my mouse, but yeah, not gonna be able to. Do you see where it, like, okay, her phone case. Look directly to the opposite side of her, and you see how it's almost like kind of shaded? I didn't do that. So that's interesting. You don't see that in a regular photo of your clothing suddenly being faded out, right? That's interesting. Okay. So here she is in a similar position. You know, her stomach is out a lot more. Okay. I mean, that doesn't, you know, it's something to compare it to. It's not everything. Okay. Now we have this. And this is from when she was sitting in the Kuwait Airlines airplane seat in the museum. So she's wearing the same exact abaya. She's reclined. I tried to recline her in a very similar way. But you can see, and I took like the shading off and I brightened it up a bit. So you can see on the right side image towards the bottom where it's kind of like it's wrinkling. Exactly, BB True. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say without saying yes. Yeah. You know, there's like a rounded part towards the bottom, and then it kind of like the fabric kind of puckers. There is something there. There is something there. She is leaning in the wheelchair. She's not exactly sitting, which would back up that she has sciatica, because you can't sit regularly when you have sciatica at all. So that's interesting. You can see on the right side of her stomach it has been poorly altered. Yeah, yep. The abaya is rolled off to one side, and the second one seems reasonable that it wouldn't lay straight on her. Right. Looks like she's taking weight off her nerve. Yeah. Yeah, the position she is does look like sciatica to me. Having had it before, yeah, you can't just like plunk yourself down at all and sit straight. You can't. All right, I do have one more photo of the side-by-side comparison. Then we're going to go into full nestigation with the entire photo. Now, this one was when she was out for one of her walks. Okay. This is really... It's not exactly at the correct angle, The phone case is empty. Right. The nurse took the photo, Sockbeezer. Interesting. Interesting. Because why else would that phone be out of the phone case? She gave it to whoever took the photo and asked them to take it. Yeah. So she has her iced coffee in her right hand. She's walking along, okay? She's not exactly at the correct angle, but we can see in general the back to front width and how it's not even close. It's not even close in the one on the left at all. You're dying at the second photo with her foot up. Yeah. Yeah, I had to tilt it. I had to tilt it to get her in the same angle. Oh yeah, Nadia, we haven't even gotten yet to the whole photo. We're just looking at her in general. Yeah, so if you think now it's Photoshop, just wait. Just wait. She held it empty before in her last live, but perhaps the phone was filming. Right, Ems. Yeah, people were like, why is she holding her phone case? I think she was filming with her phone, but why? Maybe the case got in the way of, like, plugging in her charging cable. Or I don't know. Like, if it wasn't correct for the phone, maybe? I don't even know. The slender fingers. Now, if you're on Twitter, you might have seen my tweet about the slender fingers in the one on the left. Oh, that's a good point, too, where Schneffer, but why take it out of the case at all? That is right. Wouldn't you just hand your phone to someone to take a photo of you? Why would you take it out of the case? That whole thing is odd. That's odd. Okay. So we do have some slender fingers on the left side. I've never seen her fingers look like that before. Ever. Not ever. Like ever. She's struggling to smile in the photo on the left. She knows the game is nearly up. Yeah. Her hands are small, not long like that. Right. I mean, it looks almost like one of Salah's graceful hands, you know, with his graceful fingers. She's holding her case, so everyone assumes Salah's taking pictures with his own phone. Oh, Peace Frog. This is like weird manipulation thinking that she does if it's going like that deep, because why would she just have the phone case in her hand without the phone? That makes sense. I gotta look like I have my phone with me so that people will believe that Salah is taking the photo with his phone. Could be. That's weird. Isn't that like, that's thinking several levels that, wow, yeah, that could be. Your ring finger is a size 4 or 5 CB and your hands look like that. Right. Right. Okay, now, are you ready? Okay, let's get into the other photos. All right. So, I just reversed it. Just, took off the color. Just to kind of get an overall view of what really stands out here. That's what I'm looking for when I start playing with the image. Like, what are we actually looking for here? Anytime I analyze a photo like this, which isn't often, but, sometimes you feel like you have to. And when you feel like something is off, there is usually something off. So when you even think to pull up something like this, like, you love these theories, Alexis. Me too. Yeah. So what I'm looking for in here is any anomaly in the photo that really stands out. So we know the door is already all like messed up with the paint or whatever, right? They have this odd trompe-l'oeil like painting behind her where it's like this brick exposed is like that was actually painted on there, which would be odd to do for a health clinic. I mean, typically any kind of clinic, and I've been to some pretty, I don't even know how to describe it, ratchet clinics in Egypt, where you walk in, you're like, holy, I am not staying here. And everything's white or light blue or light green. Nothing is like artistically painted on the walls, really, unless it's like a mural for the kids or something. You know what I mean? Like, this is a little weird. Maybe this is the Unicity place, Elise. Could be. It could be, yeah. So what I'm looking for is, I'm looking at her. I don't see anything weird with her. So I'm looking around at her surroundings. Does anything look immediately out of place? And to me, it does not. Nothing's like jumping out at me. It's like a weird castle, right? Clinics are sterile looking, right, Chilean Annie? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Here's her. Okay. So what I am noticing here, and you guys go ahead and analyze it. I'm going to enlarge it so a lot of the door part is taken out, because that's really not that important. This is what we want to be looking at. Okay. See if you guys notice anything in this photo that is odd. That just looks a little strange. It looks like the restroom in a restaurant. Oh, Oceana Song, it does. You guys are the best with this kind of stuff, really, because you just think of stuff I would never. And I think, yeah, you're
I love you, Chantal.
pretty right on. Hello, Mrs. Grosek. Welcome in. Come on in. Megan B., there's a glow around the handle. The glow around the handle of the door? Mm-hmm. Do you see a glow anywhere? Yes, Megan B. There's a white glow around her body as well, but not her whole body. Not her entire body. Restaurant, bathroom is what you thought too, Ashley? Yeah. Olive Garden bathroom. Yes, CB. Right. Right. Interesting. Okay. It's not around her whole body. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let me crop out this, like the door part. We don't need that so much. I just did it to the whole photo to compare what looks right and what doesn't. Okay. Now we're looking at this. Right, Lily Lou. You see the white line and glow. Yeah. You still see it. Yeah. 600-pound life. Here she comes. Yep. So I'm going to enlarge it more. Because if you're like, what are you guys talking about? White glow. I'm going to enlarge it a lot. What we're looking at, okay, here's her, okay. You see this, I wish you could see my pointer. Oh, maybe I can do it. No, I guess not. All right, that's okay. Do you see around her left, like her right shoulder on our left, okay, the shoulder coming down from the neck and alongside her arm? There is no glow there. There's no glow on the left side. We go up to her neck, up around the hijab, and there is a little bit of a glow on the very top, but I think that that's because the light is coming from above. So that would make sense that lighting in the ceiling would be coming down and creating a glow on top of her head. Okay. Distinct lack of a glow up, Worschneffer. Now, I did a lot of adjustments with the photograph. It's like this forensic type of thing. So, things are removed. Things are, to see what's going on. We're looking for anomalies. Okay. We're still dark from her chin going down the abaya. Okay. On her left side, but on our right side. Hello, Tucker and friends. Okay, but we keep going down and suddenly we've got this white glow. What is that? What is that? Okay, let's go to the next one. This one is a little different. I'm not sure what I did differently, and let's look at the rest of it too. Okay, so we can see There is a little bit of a glow on the back of the wheelchair, on the back, the rear side of that wheel. And that could also be, since it's right there, that light that is also hitting the top of her hijab. I believe that could be the same light. And here we go. Okay, no part of her face is glowing at all. No, nothing has been done to her face. And this is all dark along the side of her body, on our right side or her left side, until we get down to mid-abdomen. And now it's glowing. The glow is where it was edited. That's right, Blue Eyes. That's what I think. Okay. We have more. We have more. Hi, Marwa. Marwa! We were waiting for you. Get your magnifying glass, please, Marwa. We're doing an investigation. Okay, next one. So with this is just another way to look for anomalies. Okay. So it's it's just all the way down to lines, white and black. So if we're thinking that maybe the tile was altered because, like, there's something you can do in Photoshop where you can push in, like, let's say you wanted to push in the side of your waist to make it look like you have more of an hourglass figure. That's also going to push the rest of the photo in that direction. So the tiles would be also in the same curve. Do you guys know what I mean? So you wouldn't still see these like straight tile lines. The tiles aren't curved or manipulated. So I don't think that the entire photo was manipulated, just her outline. Now we're going to look at this. Okay, take a closer look at this. Everything's in black and white, right? Everything. Let me just, sorry for all the movement. Okay, black and white, right? So we have her face up here. Okay, now we go down to the bust. And do you see on the bust, it's not black or white. It's blue. Do you see the blue? I'll zoom in more. You may not be able to see it from there. Especially if you're on a phone, forget it. You're probably squinting like, oh my God, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? You think we're going to be able to see that? Okay, now not only the blue on the boob, right, Omega, but let's go down to where we saw the white before, where it looked like she had trimmed off part of her profile there. Now we have another interesting, I guess you could call it an artifact. Photography people, you can let me know if that's the correct terminology. We have this blue line at the bust going down, and then down here along the length of her abaya, it turns more into like there's two lines here. You can't see anything, Marwa. you need your magnifying glass. You see the double line, BB True. Okay, thank you. All right, you guys do see. Some of you see it. Okay. So what's up with that? Why is there the blue line on the outside and a white line on the inside? Why is that? Okay, you see the double line too, DKG. Okay, great. All right. All right. Let me just put that full so you can see it like the original. Everything else is pretty much black and white. There's a few colors here and there, but then we go to like this blue on her bust. Why? Definitely a double line, right? Okay, we'll go to the next one. This is very obvious here, okay? Oz, what we're looking for here is any anomaly in the photo at all. When I do like any kind of, like studying a photo, I don't go in with a preconceived notion of what we could be looking for, like a slimming filter or something bendy. I just look to see what stands out. And then I look further into that. You can see the double lines at least, Marwa. Okay. All right. Now we have this one. Okay. Here's Chantal. Okay. Now, you will see, like, on the back of the wheelchair, there is a white line. Okay. That's white. Hey, jar number 6. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's a big contrast here. She still has that glow on the top of her hijab, I assume from the lighting in the ceiling or above her. Nothing altered on the face. Then we go down her left side, which is on our right side, and we see it's all dark. It's all dark. And then we get down towards the waist. And then we start to get that glow again. There's the glow again. Maybe she lost a leg. And if you want, I can pull up like her picture and make this type of edit to show you like what I think she did. Why is there a glow under the handle of the wheelchair and not just on top where the light would hit it? I don't know. I don't know. But it's interesting from the waist all the way down her side profile there. And we don't see that glow. Oh, Salad's teeny weeny chastity belt. I'm a digital artist. It's easy to alter photos without changing the background. Yes. And I'm a complete and total amateur with all my thumbnails and everything. Like, you know, I've learned a few things, but I'm not like by any stretch, you know, like, but like how I would do it, which is probably like more steps than would be needed, is I would take a cutout of her and I would alter that separately and then put her back into the background. That's how I would do it. But there is probably a much easier way to do it. Marwa, can someone please tell me, is she photoshopping herself and for what? Enlighten me. I believe she has altered the photo that she posted. And I guess to make herself look slimmer because she said she lost weight. So, really? Okay, that would be great. If you made a video on that, that would be awesome. You don't think she's in a wheelchair at all? M says, I'm a PT. Okay, she's up way too high unless it was a high back chair, and it's not. You wouldn't be able to see the wheelchair where that weird line is. Oh. Are you serious? You should come and work for us, the digital forensics department. We're hiring? Sure. Hey, I'll apply. Why not? Well, I have a definite interest in it, but I don't know, I don't know any of the real technical stuff. I just kind of play around with stuff and it's like, something's off. But everyone could also tell that something was off, even if it wasn't necessarily her body shape. Like, it's like when we look at AI photos of people, you can always tell that something's off. Like the eyes are usually a little weird. The hands are never right. Sometimes there's an extra hand in there somewhere. You just get an uneasy feeling that something's off, even if you can't tell exactly what it is. Maybe it's a mini wheelchair for tiny people. Okay, yeah, that could be. Harley Gal 143, welcome to Nesty Bestie. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome, Harley Gal. Nice to have you. I think she would need a bariatric chair, so maybe she can't even fit in this one. That's what I wondered, Glamosaurus Rex. Was it wide enough for her to get into to actually be wheeled along? It's one thing to pose on top of it, but could she actually sit down in it enough to be wheeled? She said there was some emergency where, like, she was supposed to see the physician. They were taken away to deal with the emergency, and they had to go another further distance. And so she got in the wheelchair. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a second picture, Jen. I definitely need to look at that one as well. Now, here's another view. So this one, again, we're just looking for anomalies. Like, we can get a view of like the overall picture, but we're looking for something that stands out. It's in her thumbnail for weigh-in. Okay, thank you, Jen. That's very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're going along here, right? Everything is like, okay, right? Like her face. And look at the outline on the left side, or it's our left, her right shoulder along the abaya. It just looks normal, right? It's just a black line. But when we look at the other side, we see that weird double line again. So if we're comparing, let's say, like her shoulder that we can see on our left, and down her arm, the perimeter, like the edge of her abaya that we can see in the photo, even where it ends on the cuff of her sleeve, there's nothing strange there. It's just black. That's it. But we go to the other side, and now we've got this weird double line effect that starts again at the bust and goes down, and now we have where it looks like it's black, and then it goes white, and then it goes black again. What is this? We don't see it on the other side of the abaya. Like, look at the cuff on her sleeve. It doesn't have that effect over there. You know? The artifact is correct. Thank you, Dank Fupa. Yeah, I know nothing about this. I just, you know. If she didn't want people to look too closely at these pictures, she shouldn't have kept pointing them out. Right. She wanted us to look at her sitting in a wheelchair and how it looks like she's lost weight. Because that's what she said, that she has lost weight. So, what is happening here? What is happening? Okay, so let me go get the other photo. And we'll analyze that one together. I'll bring it up in the website. Are we doubting the validity of these pictures? You could say that. Yeah, pretty much. And injections for pain. Before you had an x-ray or MRI, but from an orthopedic, orthopedic doctor, right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, let me get the other one, the other picture. Chantal thinks she's clever. She sure does. Oh, the shocking weigh-in thumbnail. I see. Oh, okay, yeah. Because she's even wearing a different outfit. Oh, I know a way I can actually download that picture so I don't have to screenshot it. That would be better. It's just going to take me a second, though. I mean, everyone can tell there's something wrong with the photo, even if you don't know exactly what it is. You can tell something's off. Okay, let me download the photo of her thumbnail. Absolutely, Wheelie Mom. Of course. I would like to say there's nothing bad or embarrassing about being in a wheelchair. I'm just not convinced she needs to be in one. Right. To be about being a wheelchair user. I'm just not convinced she needs to be one. Absolutely. I mean, of course, yeah. I think we all agree with that for sure. Absolutely. I mean, if it's a choice of having a wheelchair or staying bedbound for the rest of your days, put me in a wheelchair. Hands down. No doubt. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, and really, Mom, any feedback you have about how the wheelchair looks, how she's sitting in, anything like that looks off to you, please let us know. I'm glad you're here. Please let us know. Okay. This is attention-seeking behavior, just Jamie? Yeah, I agree. Definitely. It's like she has literally, she started just kind of like ranting about different channels, and people were like, why are you doing this? And she was like, I have nothing else to talk about. There's nothing else to talk about. So she created something to talk about, I guess. Okay, we'll download the photo of the thumbnail. We got that. And Chantal's like rolling her eyes like, oh my God, are they serious? Well, I mean, don't post sketchy photos. And we won't have to nestigate. We'll just, like, I don't feel a need to nestigate your other thumbnails, but this one, I'm like, what's going on there? There's a reason for that. There's a reason. If she addresses her photo being picked apart or Photoshop, she definitely watched your live stream. Yeah, I would, at least to this extent. I'm sure people did like zoom in and, that's normal and everything. But yeah, I do like to go to the extra, the next level. I do. Because why not? Why not? Nancy Jennings, you did a little investigation. Google wheelchairs for obese in Kuwait. The fourth chair to the right, same chair, same position. Very odd to me. Interesting, Nancy. Interesting. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Woof, 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 woof. You've been getting injections for 17 years now, BB? Wow. Gosh. A lot of people deal with some very serious health problems and issues. And then you have someone like this who just makes a mockery of it. She makes a mockery out of absolutely everything that's important to anyone, or that anyone has actual life experience in, Okay, let me share my screen. We're going to do the photo analysis together. Okay, let's get that up. This is tough I want you to see everything. It's hard to like zoom in and see everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is okay. We're gonna do our best. We might need to finagle quite a bit, but if you're down with the nestigation, I'm sure you don't mind that much. Okay, here's the thumbnail. Okay, there's the thumbnail. And this is the other wheelchair photo. It's coming, it's coming. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Normally, I just sit and play with this for a while, and then I just take screenshots to show you guys, but we're going to do it in real time right now. So that's why it's a little bit awkward. So sorry. Okay. Looks like an airport. This to me, that's a good, yeah, it kind of does. This, yeah. Yeah. It could be. It could be. For sure. Let me also load this photo separately, because right now it's in the Forensically website. Let me just load it separately too, so we can zoom on it by itself, where you don't have all that gray around it. I wrote airport. Yeah. Yeah, me put that up as well. All right. I can't remember where I saved it. That's awesome. But this is the original of the one that we looked at. That's the original. Looks like an airport wheelchair. Yeah. And, you know, different outfit too, right? Okay. All right. So what we're going to do first, okay, we're going to magnify it, but we're not going to actually see it magnified. I know it's odd. Enhancement. Okay, so we can do, I think we'll just keep it where it is. Now we're going to do a clone detection. Let me make this bigger for you guys. This is kind of tough to do here, but we're going to do it. We are going to do it. Just have to bear with me a little bit. We are going to do it. So let me show you that side of it. So this is clone detection. So we're now, what we would be looking for here are things that might be copied and pasted. Like you might see, like in a deliberately photoshopped image where maybe you want more clouds in the sky. So you take a copy basically of a cloud and you paste it essentially into the other side of the sky. It would show up as a clone. Okay. So we can set all of these things, minimal similarity, to like to what degree do we want it to detect things? There better not be more than one of her. Oh my God. Block size. Now, I do not think that anything has been cloned here, so I don't think we have to look that deep into it. But this is what it would look like when things are pretty much very close. Now, we can adjust it like the minimum block size that would show up as a clone. And the smaller we make it, the less it has to detect. I know I'm not explaining this correctly. All right, let's go back. Let's go down to error level analysis. Okay, so what is this? You see what I'm saying? How it just kind of like jumps out? Like, what is that? What is this here? Okay, so okay, so that's her in the wheelchair. She has text there on the right side. Okay. And is that also text? I need the original. I got to bring up the original to even know what we're looking at here. Where did I save it? Did Salah appear in the back of the wheelchair? Not that I know of. No, I didn't see that. One sec. Oh, here's the original. Golly. One moment. Okay, it is text. It says so much pain under there. Let me bring that up so we can compare. Those are airport seats. They do look like airport seats. They do. They could also be clinic seats. I don't know. Okay, here's the original. New weight and health updates, so much pain. So the so much pain is where it's really showing like something really different in the photo, which, you know, we can tell. So you see how it's like glowing? That's so much pain. That's what that is. Okay. So error level analysis. I'm going to boost up the error scale, and we're really kind of focusing on her. I mean, we definitely should also take note of the background just in case we notice something that's really off here. But nothing is jumping out to me right now. Not yet. Okay. Okay, now we can play around with the opacity a little bit. Sorry for all the moving it around and everything. Okay. I wish you were just like here, standing over my shoulder, you know? All right. Okay, so the opacity. So we can see how like there's like noise in the photo. Like there's like little fuzzy things and things like that, you know? And so again, I'm looking for something that really stands out. And you can see on the left wheel of the wheelchair, it does look extra fuzzy over there. You're 8 minutes behind, dang Fupa! That's okay. That's okay. But I don't know that that necessarily means something. So nothing's really popping out at me yet. And then we go back to the original. Where are the handles of the wheelchair? Oh, that's a good question. Let's go back to the original image. Okay, where are the handles? Zoom way in. Where are the handles? What the heck? They're embedded in her mushy back. You don't have push handles, Wheelie Mum, because they get in the way and I never get pushed. I doubt she's doing much wheelchair running. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, there don't appear to be any. Huh. Okay, her back is covering them. There aren't handles on airport wheelchairs, little crow. They are there. They're under her arm. There's a thing they clip onto the back. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Learning a lot today, as usual. As usual. I always learn something with you guys. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. We will continue. Okay, now we're going to look at noise analysis. Okay, so if we look at it like this, there's really nothing. We're going to equalize. It's called histogram. And we'll increase the noise amplitude. And nothing here except maybe at the very bottom. Like there's a line across the bottom that might look a little off. Okay. Level sweep. All right, so there's the text that she added in. Okay, so you see how just like kind of playing around, like I am not, obviously, I hope you know, I'm not a forensic scientist, like in the least bit. I am not a professional photo, like, analyst at all. I just play around and see kind of what stands out, like as a lay person. So, you know, I can't tell you exactly what this is magnifying or minimizing to show whatever. I'm just looking for things that stand out that don't look right. And I have read the technical like information on this, and it doesn't help me to understand it anymore. I think it's just too complex maybe for my understanding. So this looks like it's her in the wheelchair because nothing's really jumping out as being off on her. Is that a filthy sock on her foot? Probably. I think it might be a slipper. Yeah, I think it's a slipper. Yeah. If you don't like AYS, you work for the X-Files. Alexis. Okay. And just kind of go along here. You see how nothing is really showing up like it did in the other photo? You know? Nothing's really standing out in her profile. Like it's her, right? It just kind of looks like her. Maybe it's from the Thailand trip. The ER trip in Thailand, Sir Capone Boxer. Yes! What clinic has walkways that big? Excellent point, Santiago. Right. That's a very good point. Why is it so? Yeah, it looks like an airport. And of course, it's not unlikely that she would need a wheelchair in an airport at all. No boobs there. Right, Amica Cream. In the photo that we were looking at before that she posted last night, I think. Or the day before, I don't remember. There was a definite difference between her bust line and then it kind of cuts off and goes down to her trunk. But this is just one slope. Willie Mum says, okay, even the footrests are wrong. This was not given to her by a medical facility other than for use within the facility. She has not been sent home with this. Okay. I don't know if she said she was sent home with one. I don't recall her saying that, but she may have, because I didn't listen to that whole stream from yesterday. She may have said that. The Florist Giving Hospital, though, yeah, it could be. It's the Thailand trip, right? Anyone Googled the airport in Thailand yet? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. And after we go through this photo, we're going to go back to the other one, and you're going to, I think you'll notice more of a difference, how we're just not really finding anything here that's really out of place necessarily. So when we do look at that other one, you're going to be like, oh, okay, yeah, that really stands out. Yeah, like nothing's brighter in one specific spot. Nothing crazy is standing out at all. Nothing. It looks like one image, like nothing has been really changed to me. So there's all different kinds of things you can, like settings to use to just kind of take a look. And I would love to learn more about this. I think it would be worth like the investment in time if I can make the time. Because it would be really cool to say, oh, well, let's look at this and this and this, and this is how we know that this is this. That would be awesome, I think. All right. So if someone sends you a photo and like you're not downloading it yourself, it may have metadata attached to it. And sometimes people have their location turned on their cameras, so it may tell you the location where the photo was taken, all of that stuff. I downloaded this, so there is no metadata, no geotags. There is no thumbnail somewhere stored of this photo, other than YouTube. And it will tell us more about the photography part, quantization tables, non-standard JPEG. And this is all photography stuff that I don't know anything about. Different tables, structure, and string extraction, JFIF. This is like about, it's like stuff that's embedded in the image, I believe. So the thumbnail, I don't see anything weird from. Now let's go back to the images we were looking at before. Okay. look at this one. Okay. And like I use the same program and it's just kind of like messing around with things, but things do stand out. And to me, that right side, our right side, does look like something that's odd. It looks odd. Christina Thacker, AYS needs to see your comment. Okay. Pattaya, Christina? It looks like Pattaya airport floor tiles. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Uh-huh. Dank Foop, I really hope I never get to a point in my life where people on the internet are investigating, researching the geotags on my photos because I'm such a liar and no one believes me. Right? Oh, exactly. Yeah. I know. Imagine being that much of a scumbag where people are like, I don't think you're really in a wheelchair. It's like, what? Why would I lie about that? Like, well, you have a history, ma'am. You have a history. Oh, you're Googling pictures? Okay. And here we have that weird blue line that then turns into a double line alongside her body. Odd. Right? Just strange. And what about this glowing line here? What is that? What is that? Thank you, Capone Boxer. Yeah, if you're enjoying today's Nestigation, please hit the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm not a certified Nestigator by any stretch. I just like to look into things more. That's all. But I can't say definitively what's going on here. But I hope as a collective, we can kind of, take note of some things. She's either a ghost or an angel. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. We just play Nestigators in the chat. Exactly. Yeah, my Nestigation license will not be at risk since I don't have one, so. And again, alongside this part of her abaya on the left and on the sleeve and on the cuff, there's no white line, there's no glow. But suddenly over here, something's happening here. Okay. So I don't know if this is helping to see like what we just looked at, her thumbnail, and playing with all the different settings and nothing's really jumping out to us. But here, it jumps out. Am I FBI Frank, Yannicka? How dare you? I'm FBI Francesca. Nancy Jennings, please Google. Okay, you already sent me that, Nancy. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. You don't have to send me super chats, Nancy, for that. I see your comment. Thank you. Oh, she had that glowing line on another pic. Remember the one when she first got back to the villa? It looked like she was sitting in front of a green screen, but it was her apartment. I do remember that. For me, oh, no. I don't remember the villa one. But I remember when she got back to Kuwait, it looked odd. It looked like she had a background that may have been a green screen. But I think for that, it may have been, like, I think she has a, what do you call it? Oh my God, I have one right in the corner. It's a circle and it's a lamp. What's it called? A ring light. See, I'm not 90, but I am getting up there where I'm like, words, what are they? What are they? We can agree, right, beware the liar slayer. We can agree that there's visual anomalies that raises suspicion. She's a proven pathological liar. Exactly. Yes. You're leaning towards the clinic in Kuwait and wheelchair for facility use only. Okay. Our hospitals have different colored lines for different departments. Interesting, juror number 6. That picture looks like nightmare fuel. Yes, it is. I know, she in a song. God, it's like, you just feel so like, well, it's a simple thing. Why can't I just say it? And I say a bunch of other words around it that's far more complex than what the actual word is. It's what happens when you get older. It happens. It's happening. And then we have this one where we don't see it. We don't see the change. So she also won't show her bedroom because you would be able to see something from the window that would allow people to work out what floor inside of building the fart box is in. Yep. It's gradient blur in an editing program. You can YouTube it if interested to see what I mean. What I think she's doing, I'm gonna do a demonstration of what I think she's doing exactly, because she does not know much about Photoshop editing. She has she said someone made the AI picture of her, with the blue eyes. Like I believe her that she doesn't know much about that. But this is what I'm going to show you is very simple, I think. So let me pull up a photo of her. And I'm going to trim off a side of her so you can see what I think she did. Actually, let me use something like this. Okay, all right. Nestigation part 2. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so here's this photo of our girl. You think your mama made it for her? You do? It's possible. It's possible. The noise is actually my laptop fan. Isn't that crazy? I gotta get some cleaner dust or something. Wait till my 40s. I'm almost in my 50s, Emerald Blue. Wait till my 40s. That was a while ago. Are we reacting to the live? I don't know, Welsh Rarebit. It's a long one. It's a long one and it's a lot of creator bashing. I don't usually like to get into that. So, yeah. All right. So here is Chantal. I know I have a young voice. I know. But yeah, I'm almost 50. I'm very close to 50. Okay. So what I think she may be doing here, this is just a cutout of her that I've already cut out, right? We can put a background on her if it helps to see a little better. Okay. Let me try to move her over a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Not the fan sound, like a feedback buzz sound, like a bee next to the mic. Really? Maybe it's one of my phones. Like maybe, Let me put on Do Not Disturb. Maybe I'm getting notifications. Is it like that? Like, like where it's trying to connect to something, it sounds like. Mid-30s? No, that was a while ago. When calls came through. Okay, BB. Yeah, I know what you're saying. One of my phones, are you chatting up Salah with on one of them? Shayla Hatcher, yeah. Okay, let me move them away from the mic a little more. I like to have them in my, if you're a Nesty Bestie, you may have seen my video I posted for you guys of my setup and what it looks like. So I usually have a phone in my line of vision as like an extra monitor, more or less, so I can see stuff so I don't miss as much, That could be interfering with the microphone, though. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Because when I listen to the playback and if I hear something like that, I'll be like, "Ugh, you heard it twice." Okay. All right, thanks. Okay. He was sending donations to Foodie. That's our Salah phone. He's always on me. He's always like, "What are you doing now?" And I'm like, "Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it, Salah. Okay? Really. You and I are not a thing." Okay, so let's say And he's like, I know we're not, but maybe we could be someday. And I'm like, just stop. I'm a reaction channel. God, so pathetic. Oh, juror number 6. Thank you. Okay. So let's say she wanted to trim off some of the belly. Okay. Here's what she could do. Now, this image is very poor quality. I took a screenshot from her video during the time when she was exercising. So this is very bad as it is. Okay. But it does show the effect of what's going on here. Here's how I'm trying to zoom in, but have you guys see more of an overview. Because I think you'll get a better idea if you see a whole overview. We're going to make it happen. Not to fear. All right, that's pretty good. The death grip on the drink, right? Well, if she can't feel her fingers, maybe she really does have to hold on. Maybe she has dropped stuff. You can see the cursor. Good. Awesome. Yay. Okay, so I just have the cut tool. And this is what I think she's doing, because this is very low skill level. Like, I do this every day for this channel. Very low skill level. All right. So let's say I wanted to like slim her down a little bit, right? And I have the softness turned down a little bit. So it's going to make more of a, like a clear cutoff. Okay. Now I can increase the softness and have it be a little more fuzzy on the end, on the outside, on the border. So you see how that makes like, do you see how that kind of makes like it's like a gradient? Someone said it earlier, like that gradient. Where it looked like that in her cutout photo, where it already looked like that was there, that's what may have been happening. That's what I think it may have been. Possibly. So, what a huge canvas we have to work with. I know. We need this to be a series. Dang Fupa, you could probably run a whole seminar that I would need to attend, and we could all learn something. Like an ombre, yes. That's a good way to put it. Now, I turned down the softness, so I can just slim her down a little bit and see how that looks. Okay. Now, let's say, because she kind of went in at the bust. So let's give her more of a figure. You hear my dog. Okay. Looking slim. Balayage. But I did leave something there. I have to cut her out in some way every time I post a thumbnail of her almost. All right, let's do something a little more drastic here. I want to give her a waist, and then we'll have it come out a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Look at this. And we need to trim off this back a little bit. This is kind of frightening. This needs to, and then we'll give her a butt. Kind of. No, that's not going to look right. I went the other way. Undo. Oops. Okay, let's take the hump off of her back here. At least. Okay, a little more healthy looking, right? Now, I need to decrease the softness because it's looking a little too weird. Okay, so her butt, I guess we'll have start like around there, but it does look like it kind of is here. Instant scoliosis? I think she already has it, doesn't she? I think so. Let me move her over a little bit. There we go. So in essence, this is what I think she did to that photo. Let's give her up a donk. Yeah. All right. And maybe like that. I don't know if I might get demonetized for this. Actually, this is kind of, I don't want this to, it's not bullying, it's improving an image, okay? I'm helping. This is helping. Okay, now she looks like Amberlynn, yeah. All right, let me undo the butt stuff. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Just like that. Damn, son. Ah! All right, let's fix this because this is still too ombre. We want it to look like a clear cutoff. There. Look at that. Look at that lady. Oh, hot stuff. Hot stuff. Another holy butt. He could worship this like more than his own family too. He could. He could. You can't do undo butt stuff. That's true. Once you go there, you can't go back. It's done. It's done. So that's what I think she did with that photo. Now let's put it like on a black background and see. We can take her image and adjust it. I did already adjust this. I usually decrease the shadows only to a certain extent. It's a very low quality photo. That's why we see a bunch of pixeling at the bottom. And if it is a good quality photo, I'll increase the clarity so that some more of the details will come out. And that's where you can see kind of like, you know, you can see more of what's going on here. But then I want to correct it and either increase the saturation or I'll increase the contrast, which then... So, oh, this is a good example to show you guys. So look at this. Look at the butt, where I did the butt stuff. Oh, I gotta move the owl. Look at the butt stuff. Do you see how there's that weird line there on a black background? You can see what I did there. You can see it. And you can see from when I cut this out originally, I didn't get all of the background out. So there's like some of the background is still there. I get it as close as I can. And I wouldn't put it on a black background because it will show up too much. Like under her chin here, I didn't take out the background enough. That's part of the background of the actual screenshot that I took. So I don't know if I think I did use this in one thumbnail, maybe. So what I would do to clean it up a little bit, it's just like that. But it's very pixely because it's not a good quality photo. And then when we put it on a white background, you know, so you can, you know, so it doesn't look as altered. We know what she looks like normally. Oh, owl, we can move out of the way again. Thank you. We gave her a D cup. Yeah, you know. And then I did have to turn her to put her on that photo to compare. So, you know, she was probably actually walking like this because she was walking. So... dead ass. Yeah, Chantal, I could do this with all of your photos for $25 each. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And then someone else can do the nestigation into what was actually changed. Yeah, we can do that. So that's that. Now let's take her original photo that we've been studying this whole time. Let's do that. And see what we can do with that. Awesome, Sock Beezer. Now, this is not in any way meant to be any kind of a lesson because I know nothing about this stuff. This is just what I do to make thumbnails and stuff. There may be an easier way of doing it. There may be a far more effective way that looks way better. But just what I saw from that photo and that weird line, I was like, I think she just did what I just did. Just trimmed off the outside. Just trimmed it off. I'm not taking orders. I could take orders. I could. You know. I could. All right. Here's the original. All right. Let me bring that up. All right, here is the original. If I had a dime for every time a woman yelled, look at the butt, where I did the butt stuff, I'd have 35 cents. Okay, here's what I would do if I were Chantal. And if I didn't like the way that I looked in this photo, and I wanted to modify it, here's what I would do. Oh my God. I got too much going on here. Way too much. So I would remove her, like do a cutout of her, okay? Do a cutout of her, change it up, and then put her back onto the background. And there is probably a better way of doing that, I would think. She's done it before. Says, just Jamie, remember that photo you analyzed and it showed all the pink lines where it was cropped? Yes, that cameo photo of her in the black snowflake sweatshirt. Yes. Oh yeah, that was, I mean, and again, everyone could tell, like, okay, you don't look like that, right? Mm-hmm. Right, Megan B. Does the clinic really look like this? Or, as people have said, is this the bathroom at a restaurant? Because, actually, I'm just noticing, right? If we are at a health clinic and people are potentially immobile, why is there a step at that door? Why is there a step there? You know what I mean? You have people that are like injured and people have to try to, oh, I can use my pointer over here. Can I? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So look at this step. Why would a step be here in a health clinic? If people are wheeling around in wheelchairs, why is there a step? Why is there a handrail on that wall? That makes sense for a clinic because those are in hospitals. But I don't know. You can't push a wheelchair over a step. Or you could, but would you want to in a clinic, you know? For people who are injured or ill? Yeah. Shiny new tires. That's true. That's true. Uh-huh. How'd she make her tummy look smaller? We just went over that. But I'm gonna do it on this photo. I just showed you guys. Maybe you're just coming in again. It's a medieval clinic. That could be. That could be. Okay. So, you move the owl. And here's how I would modify this picture if I were her. Okay. So, first thing I would do, and I use Pixlr. I don't use Canva. I've never really gotten Canva. A lot of people love it, so if that's what you love, use it. And I'm just going to try to do an AI cutout to see, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. That pretty much got Oliver. Her name's not Oliver. It's all of her, right? Move this over a little bit. Sorry for all the adjustments. Okay. So now the background has been removed completely. And this is what she said she didn't know how to do with her avatar the other day. Like, you don't have to go, sometimes you do have to go around and cut it all the way around. I've had to do that more times than I would ever want to think about, but sometimes the AI can just take care of it. Okay, so here's her cutout. That's her. Okay, now if I wanted to, let's say I'm Chantal and I'm like, I don't like the way I look in this, right? I look weird. Okay, well, yeah, true. So let's slim you down a little bit and then put you back on the picture. Let's see if we can do that. The wall is very strange. Strange choice for a clinic, I think it is. I don't know what is going on with that. I don't. And the clinics I've been to in Egypt were basically, it felt like they were apartment buildings. So I don't know anything about this. And obviously much older civilization and buildings and everything in Egypt than in Kuwait. But you use Pixlr too, Jade? Nice. Okay. What is that line supposed to be part of the wheelchair? They don't come like that unless she was slimming herself and made a border. What line are you talking about? You gotta just tell me, like, where in relation to what? You're talking about the line, like, on the side of her body that we've been looking at? Like, the one that looked like it was glowing, kinda? Looks like her whole left side has been cut off at that angle. I feel like we should be able to see more of the shoulder. Well, let me undo the cutout and we'll see. On the left side. So like this line right here, the white one that it looks like. Is that what you mean? Is that line supposed to be part of the wheelchair? They don't come like that. Let's see. Let's zoom in. Sorry for the jump scare. Oops. This is, I so wish you guys could just be over my shoulder. It's like hard to maneuver and be, okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. It's coming, it's coming. Okay, so the line. To me, this looks like, it looks like the back of the wheelchair that she's sitting up against, like the back of the chair part, and that it might be like a reflection type of thing. The left side looks suspect. It's the push bar. I think people are looking at different things. Okay, so this is her, just her. And let's reset the cutout so we can again get oriented to the background. Hold spacebar and grab pull. For what? Like to move it around? To move her around? Like move her around? Is that what you mean? It's just hard because on OBS I have a little window to fit all of this in. And then when I zoom in on her, I feel like you're not seeing enough of the total browser. You know what I mean? That's kind of what the challenge is. Weird how it's completely silent in the background now, whereas before you heard traffic since Salah moved them down a floor or two since coming back from Thailand. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's do the cutout again. Like I'm trying to do kind of what I think she may have done. Okay, so there's just her. Okay, and we have this weird black line. Weird black line. We have pretty much already analyzed the tile, so if you're just coming in, I would take a look back at that. Because there doesn't appear to be any anomalies in the tile on the wall at all. All right, so if I wanted to slim her down a little bit, okay, it's like, okay. We'll make it like really drastic. And look, okay, look here. All right, looking thin and trim, Ms. Chantal. Very nice. And she put a little like bust line. See, I think this has been edited. This looks too... like narrow. I know what you're saying, Jade. I know what you're saying. On just looking at Pixlr, it's like it's not a problem. Putting it in OBS in a window and zooming in, I can still see most of her, but on OBS you can't. So I'm trying to show everybody like more of what I'm doing. And if I go all the way out, you won't be able to see enough detail. I don't know if you've used OBS, it's kind of hard to explain. There's a lot of adjusting. Like, let me show you what the whole browser looks like from that point of view. Yeah, I can't even. So like this is what I see, but you guys are only seeing like this part of it. Looks like she cut off the left shoulder. Yes. The owl at the bottom is sending you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Spooky Von Sweets. You're enjoying the content so much. No other channels do the investigative reports. I'm just a nerd. You know, that's all it is. I'm just a nerd. Like, I'm a very curious person. So, you know, I just really like to investigate. And, you know, every channel has their own style and they do their own thing, you know. So, you know, some people don't like my Nestigations. So, you know, and that's okay because there are other channels who don't get into them. So, you know, plenty to choose from in the community. That's the nice part about Gore World, is that there's plenty to choose from. Lots to choose from. Yeah, so if you're upset about my channel, you don't like it for some reason, I'm sorry. I would just recommend you find another one. That's all. It doesn't have to be that difficult. Okay. So we'll just slim her way down here. Again, this is her bust. I guess she really wanted to, you know, slim way down there. So there we go. There we go. See? It's coming together now. Okay, bust, waist, slender, skinny legend. Okay. But now what she didn't really pay attention to, which is why it looks off, is that she's just kind of trimming the right side. She just went live. Okay. We'll catch up with her in a second. I just want to finish this up. It's not like we're missing anything, you know. I would also make sure to take care of this because that looks out of place. All right. And then it can just, let me put a background on this so you can see it a little easier. So do you see how this looks soft? Like it's not just like cut off. So I would want to fix that. And I don't think she knows to fix this, which is why she leaves that. It looked like a double line. It looked like it was glowing. I think that's what's happening. She needs to really make that a sharper cut, probably. Salad's Chastity Belt did a video. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't remember about what that would be. A door like that is not hygienic for a clinic, doctor's office, or hospital. Right, Susan? Right. I just feel like we'd see the arm of the chair on the other side. Oh, I see what you're saying. Unless, yeah, actually, yeah, right? Video is photo editing? Okay, let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see. Let me grab one of my phones. Grab a phone, any phone. Any phone will work. Right, she's definitely not fully sitting, yeah. And if she has sciatica, that would make sense. Because you wouldn't be able to just sit like that. Go to channel. There you go. Videos, February 3rd. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, so what have you shown us in this video? Salads, teeny weeny, chastity belt. What are we going to be looking at here? What can we expect to see? All right, let me go to my history. Okay. 1080, awesome. How to take a photo and manipulate it. Okay. Do you have any music in this video? Okay, no video. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's not what we want. Okay, I'm pulling it up now. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 6 minutes. And this is from Salads Teeny Weeny Chastity Belt. Oh, okay. So did you narrate it all? Looks like you when you're trying to hold your poop in. Yep. Do you want to, is there any narration? Or do you want to explain what we're watching? And what are you using to edit? No narration. Okay. Could you explain in the chat what we're watching? You need typing ASMR? Use Procreate to edit. Okay. Procreate? Okay, taking out the background. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit. Okay. I would look into the AI if you have it on yours. It's much quicker. If you do have it. Sometimes it works, sometimes. Okay, so this is basically the same. Like hard and soft edges. Okay. And then what's the final product? Like, what do we get at the end of this? After I erase the background, I'm going to manipulate the edges. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we were doing, right? Okay. Okay, there we have a cutout. Okay, and back onto the background, right? Yep. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting fancy. Chantal, the Photoshop genius. Oh, yeah. She thinks she is. She thinks so. She knows her channel anniversary, but not her wedding anniversary. Is that date fluid, too? Right. Yep. True. Okay, lining her up there. Making her a little bigger. Okay, lining it up to the image. All right. Photoshop asks, why the long face? Okay. So you're saying this is what she probably really looks like in it? Oh, look at the hand. The hand looks far more realistic there. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So yeah, there's different ways to approach it for sure. Okay. Guys, please, 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 please. Okay, so I have her cut out completely here. Okay. We slimmed her down a little bit, and we can slim her all the way down, really. We can. Shh, please. Please, please. Okay. So we could, yeah, let's trim this off back here. There we go. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And when I'm doing stuff like that, I'm sure like you do, teeny wee, that, zoom out on occasion to make sure you're still keeping the proportions, all of that. Let's give her like a really sucked in waist, like she's been water fasting for 40 days, like that. Okay. All right. Something's weird back here. Okay. All right, so now we can put her back onto the background. So we'll make that invisible again. All right. Chantal could never. All right, let me save this and we'll plunk her back in. Chantal, cut out of wheelchair. All right. Now we'll bring back in the original image. I'll put it on the screen in just a sec. Where is it? I have a whole Chantal folder and it's still hard to find stuff sometimes. Okay, here we go. All right, so here is the original. Yeah, I'd like to make that easier for you guys to see, but okay. So this is what she looks like. Okay, this is the picture that she used. All right. Oh, now we are going to take our photo that we just cut out and gave her a slimmer figure, and we'll put that, we'll try to replace it and make her a skinny mini Chantal wheelchair. Okay. Shh, please. Why? Okay. So here she is. Side by side. Here's our side by side. Okay. Before and after. before and after. Mm-hmm. Filters, yeah. This isn't even a filter. This is just straight up like cutting off part of her body that she did. Mm-hmm. All right. So even her face looks a little slimmer. Okay, so we need to get... They might need to go out pretty soon. So this is where I think my skills need some... Excuse me, please. Come on. This is where I think my skills need a little bit of... I need more education here. Because now, right, like this is now smaller, you know? So it's like, well, how do I deal with the overflow here, right? Let me see if I can make that a little more obvious that it's a different one. Right, so this is the skinny one, and if we line up like the head, you can see all of that black in the background is the overflow of what we don't want there. So what I would normally do, there, you can probably see that better now. So normally, and I don't usually edit photos like this, not the overflow. Oh yes, there's overflow. Yeah. Oh yeah, 40 pounds easily. But the other thing too is that what I think is really causing the cognitive dissonance is that this like area, wow, sorry. I know she's live. We'll go over there when we're done here. They're gonna have to go out a bit because I can't with that. All right. So here we have the two girls side by side, okay? And I think what I said, stop. Shh. Shh. I think the cognitive dissonance here is this area here is not being dealt with. So how do we have all of this being all slender, but this side not? And she's leaning in the other direction. So we would have this on the other side, not over here. This would be more stretched out. So I think this is why like it looks off, why it really looks off. So how I might fix that is to just kind of blur that line there maybe. To make this less obvious, I would start by blurring, and we might need to like color correct this because you can see that there's a shadow here. It looks off because the abaya pattern is missing. Yeah, so what I might do is use the clone stamp, I think. So I would take it like right here. I'm just gonna, oh, not on it, like here. Maybe make that a little more transparent so it's not quite so obvious. There. I'm just gonna take out that wrinkle where it looks like you can see kind of like that bulge there. And then I always zoom out to see what effect it had, and we can still kind of see something there. So, but if you do the side-by-side comparison, right, you can see that this is a definite, you know, bulge, I guess we could say, but over here it doesn't look quite so bulgy. So yeah. And then where this is a light color, this kind of, I feel like this could be darkened a little bit to make her look a little more slim, perhaps. This area right here. Oops, I put it on light. No, we want dark. it's still on light. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Right here, there. To make that look a little more, there. It's definitely not perfect, but I think you get what I'm saying here, you know. So you see how this, now we'll bring the color back up so we can see how it would compare. All right, so we want, I forget how we, I forget how we took out all the color. All right, we'll bring the contrast up. We need the saturation up. Oh, but I saved it like that black and white, didn't I? Did I? I don't remember. Oh, shoot. How do I bring her back? I went too far. I went too far. I took out all the color and everything. And then I kept editing. Normally I would save a version of that and then keep going, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. It's not coming back. All right. Well, that's all right. So now we have this. Okay. Now we have the edited version over her, and you can see the dark black is the overflow. That is the overflow that we're looking at. So there's quite a bit there. Quite a bit. This is why you don't have a reaction channel. You have a lot to say, but nothing excellent to add, stand out as much as this content. I think everyone has something to add. It's a matter of, what can be tough getting used to is talking almost constantly. Like if you mostly have an internal monologue rather, and you have to get used to speaking out your thoughts without not just thinking them, but speaking them. Can you zoom in on the phone case to see the borders? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Move her over here. Yeah, let's see what's going on there. And that hand, I don't know why that hand didn't show up weird. Like, I really expected that to pop out. I don't know what's up with that. I don't. If you can talk constantly and you have something interesting to say, then why not? You should. Give it a try. Give it a try. It looks a little weird. But again, this is like a screenshot that I took off of her video. So it's not like a real picture, you know? So the quality's terrible anyway. So here's how, after we do this, we'll go over and watch her live. But here's how I would fix the problem of like, okay, how do I deal with the overflow, right? Because that's a lot of overflow. We want to line up like that. And I'm going to lock this into place. Okay, so now we have overflow to deal with. How do we deal with that? Well, we got to fill in the background. And this is where I would have expected to see problems with the floor and the tile. We're way too involved in this, and I love that for us. El famoso chicken. Agreed. Agreed. No one puts foodie in the corner? Okay, I guess. And this would require a deeper level of photo editing knowledge than I have. I will struggle with this for sure. So I would want the tile. This is going to be difficult. All right. I would want this tile to continue. See what I'm saying? Like up to there. It's hard. And what I would probably do, actually, I don't think this is going to be effective at all. What I would probably do, and something that she could have done without us knowing about it, actually, is take the original background, right? Let me get rid of her for a second, the clone. Okay. And let me cut her out of this, the original. I meant to do it the opposite way, invert, like that. All right. Okay, so now we kind of have the background. And then I would want to start stretching this out and then put her back on it. But like, we don't know what the actual original photo looked like. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because we know what it looked like, but we don't know what she originally had. Because it could be something, like we could do something like, well, yeah, this is where I'm getting in over my head, above my skill level, because I don't know how to match this up exactly so that it looks legit. Yeah, I'd have to work on it more. Sometimes I spend hours working on this type of stuff. So, yeah. Would I be ever willing to make a cameo? No, thank you. No, thanks. Oceana Song, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you guys see it as fun. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I mean, I just nerd out. I like to be a nerd with that kind of stuff. I can spend hours just messing around, and eventually, and then eventually, if it's an important project, then I will Google and I'll look more into how to do it. So, yeah, it's the over-the-shoulder glance at the camera, like ALR in Walmart. Oh, only 400 watching Foodie. I would never make a cameo. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Okay, so let's see what Chantal's up to. Let's go over there and watch our girl. But just from all that, like the forensic stuff, we can see that the photo was altered in some way, even if we can't quite pinpoint it, because I don't have the knowledge level to say, well, this because of that and this is this, but we can tell as lay people that there was something manipulated there and it looked off to begin with. You know what I mean? So I would like to learn more about it. I don't know if, I can, if I really have the time. I would like to, but, we'll see. The Beesing Hour, channel anniversary, bees. Aw. Aw, you really enjoyed that? Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Jones. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys do. Some people would have been asleep a long time ago. Like, oh my God, did you see what Are You Serious is doing over there? Oh my God, she's so boring. She was just playing around with pictures and they were watching her do that. Can you believe that? Yeah. Well. So thanks. I'm glad. And those who didn't enjoy, I'm sure, left, and that's fine too. Okay. Let's see what she is doing. Let's see. Channel anniversary bees.
I just like to eat vegan sometimes. The good thing... Sorry, I'm so tired. The good thing about being vegan is you get a ton of... I mean, you eat... Well, you could eat like junk food only, I guess, in that case too, but it's easier, I find, because you're eating a lot more fruits and vegetables. I don't know. Pet store or vet or groomers? It's a pet store, and at the pet store they have a groomers section, and we just take her there. She has treats already, Mike. Yeah, she has treats. I gave her some. She had her butcher's ratchet. Hey, Tina. No, I'm not in a hospital room. Linda Marie, hello. Thank you. I am feeling better. Sometimes you just have to rest. Like, if you're not feeling well, the best thing you can do is rest. And just... Because I can tell, because every time I wake up, I feel a bit better. So it's like your body is regenerating with the sleep. You know what I mean? Are you going to watch the Grammys? Lana Del Beezer is up for many awards. No, I don't think I will. I don't have cable, so I don't know how I can watch it. Miss Cooking, darling. Hello. Oh, really? Well, thank you. Thank you for the kindness and the support. You love the meat. The tablets are large and taste like vanilla. We didn't get her anything, just her nails clipped. Because she already has treats and food. Hello, Diamond Form. I will rejoin when I get paid. All the best. Oh, no worries, Miss Cooking Darling. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Diamond Form. Happy channel anniversary. You should do a video about the fitness moves you're doing, but in an 80s style parody. That's a good idea, Comic Brook. You know, I used to work out to 80s videos. They had the best workout videos. I don't know. I used to work out to Sweat Into the Oldies with that guy, Richard Simmons. Made you you lose most of your calories
Sweat Into the
from
Oldies.
laughing so hard at the people dancing. Like
What a jerk. You lose calories from laughing at the people sweating to the oldies. Chantal, they're up and moving. Are you? The Delusion Podcast. Welcome. Yes, welcome.
way they dress and everything is so funny and tacky. And the best workout video ever. When I was younger, like years ago, I was like a teenager, but I used to work. I found my mom like an old cassette tape in my mom's cassette drawer, and it was a Jane Fonda workout video, and I lost so much weight. I remember that's the only time I remember. Had a flat stomach. Like, I was looking good. People were complimenting me, like even noticing, and I became very toned. Like, it's a really good workout. It's like the complete workout with Jane Fonda. I find nothing beats it. Yes, definitely resting helps. So glad you're able to rest and heal. Thank you, Linda. I'm grateful too, because if I imagine like if I had a 9-to-5 job or something like that, or I had a physical job, like I don't know how people do it. You would have to get like time off work. I don't know, because it was literally unbearable pain. It was so bad. I woke up and be awesome today. How are you, Foodie Beauty Chantel? I'm good. It's good to be awesome. That's awesome that you're awesome. Biotin. Yeah, I should be taking that too. We've been talking about Valentine's Day, but we're going to keep it private if we do something.
Muslims don't celebrate Valentine's Day. She really struggled with this when I heard her last talk about it, because she's promoting them for cameos, but then said Muslims don't celebrate, but, well, we might. I don't know. I mean, yeah, well, I don't know. No, it's just like Halloween, but she tried to play, her games with Halloween too. Like, well, I'm not worshiping the devil, so it's okay. Well, Halloween isn't really celebrated here. But I don't know. It's my culture. Bullshit. Sorry, it's not about culture anymore, Chantal. Your religion trumps culture. You practice your religion everywhere, no matter what culture you're in.
Buns of Steel. Yeah. Was that Jane Fonda too? Richard Simmons, a gem. Is Kuwait strict on house pets being vaccinated and or chipped? No. No. Not at all. What workouts are you doing? I'm not doing like workouts. I'm just doing like stretches and like leg raises and like in bed, basically just like bed exercises to try to keep circulation flowing and keeping my muscles healthy as I can. I love vegan vegetables. I used to watch Billy Blanks. Oh, Taibo. Oh,
Have you guys ever done Taibo? Oh my God. It will kill you. But every time you do it, you get a little better at it. Oh my God. There was a point I couldn't even finish the video. And then I got to a point where I could. And then it got easier and easier and easier. But it sucks. If you want a hard workout, Taibo. Oh.
I remember Taibo. I remember that. You're so lucky to have Salah to help you. Such a sweet, caring husband. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, he does help me a lot. I had back surgery 2 years ago, which started as sciatica. I never got better. Be careful with the numbness. That's what will lead to nerve damage. Yeah, it's not really that numb anymore, Ash. The only thing lingering is a little bit of pain, especially when I move certain ways, but the numbness, There's weakness, but not really numbness anymore.
This whole thing is BS. The entire thing is BS. Thank you, Dank Fupa. You like my edited... Yeah, it's the Delusion podcast. Yes, it is. Yeah, this entire thing is BS. The whole thing. She's smoking shisha in bed. Someone had to get those charcoals lit and ready to go. Someone had to pack that, whatever, I forget what it's called. The little thing you put all the tobacco in. Someone had to pack that. Someone had to put tinfoil over that and poke little holes in it. Someone had to get the charcoal on fire. Like, she did all that with sciatica and then got back into bed, live streaming and smoking. No. Just no. No. No.
But you're right, Ash. Yeah, I heard that too. Like, if it's prolonged weakness, you can have like nerve damage. Yeah, exactly. I have to work from a recliner in my own home because I have sciatic nerve pain. Oh no, really? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Rob Roy, it's a shisha machine. Can someone buy you the liquid vitamins and...
A shisha machine? A machine? A machine. A shisha machine. Okay, do we mean hookah? We are sniping right now, yeah.
Mail them to you. I take her extra strength nighttime liquid.
Uh-oh, no name is here.
Yes, Tammy, her vitamins are awesome and the multi-minerals. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to find something here. No name. Hey, hi, beautiful. Just thought I'd say hi and see how you're feeling. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I was talking about that. Like, I'm feeling a lot better. I didn't have to use the wheelchair or anything today at the clinic, so I'm very happy about that. I pushed myself and I walked and it wasn't too bad. The pain is not really... It's not...
Shouldn't have to use the wheelchair today at the clinic. Why are you going to the clinic every day? If anyone has a username that is not banned in Chantal's channel, can you please ask her what she's going to the clinic daily for?
Horrible like before. So I'm very, very, very happy. You have no idea. Like, the minute I was able to, I started doing more things that I can do, you know? I don't want to overdo it in case I re-injure myself, but... I'm just really happy. Like, I was able to pick some things off the floor. I just have to move a certain way. Like, I have to bend a certain way.
Okay. Please don't bash other creators in this chat. We do not do that here. Thank you.
Let's say a weed high is a 10. A shisha is not really a high. It's like, it feels like you drank a chamomile tea, Comic Book. It's like a relaxing. It doesn't give you a head high at all. Hi, SH. Hi, Sue Ellen. I'm on gabapentin for my nerve pain. Oh, really? Does gabapentin, does that make you feel like drowsy?
BB True, you got blocked? But, because Salaf is saying hi to you and stuff. So you eventually got blocked? You were like our one person left. Oh no.
Yeah, gabapentin, I don't think we can get that here. You kind of just have to suffer. Don't overdo it, but as soon as you can, try stretching. Yes, Ash, for sure. I'm already doing some stretches. Especially ones that involve, like, I'm trying to strengthen my abdominal muscles so that I'm relying on other muscles and not just, like, my back. Hey, why does it say Crepe Goat? Did you change your name or is it still Scrape Goat? Nini, happy anniversary. I have been watching you since 2018 when you were on a weight loss journey. I don't comment much, but I'm so happy for you in your life, like finding God and the love of your life. Thank you, Nini. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the positivity. Okay, yeah, like, do you guys see Scrape Goat or do you see Crepe Goat? Like, the S is missing. What the heck? I'm so happy.
Maybe it's your diabetic retinopathy. Sorry, but it might be. Maybe. Possibly. Gifted 5 Foodie Beauty memberships. No name. Who is no name? Who is... Rose Thorn Reacts got a membership for Foodie Beauty. Were you in the wrong chat again? Rose Thorn Reacts. Oh, no. That's the thing, though. If you're lurking, you might get a... Oh, shoot. I'm not in under this channel, but a very similar name. Oh, boy. Can you imagine?
Happy. Don't overdo it. You'll inflame those sciatica nerves. Yes.
Rose Thorn. Yeah.
It makes you drowsy, yeah.
Foodie Beauty
You're so
membership.
right, no name.
See, Rose Thorn is lurking.
Sure. Okay.
Oh my god.
This reason says she side-eye people that watch Foodie. Reason is the woman who went to jail for punching her grandma and trolled Missy Moo Family Church. Yeah, and I mean her whole channel's about me, so I guess side-eye yourself. Oh, it even says Omic Brook. It does. I'm seeing omitted.
Kristen
there's
got
omitted letters. Okay, now I see Scapegoat. So it's just a glitch on my.
Kristen got
on my
caught
side.
yesterday. Yeah.
If you were a crepe, yeah. Hey, yo, mama. By the way, if you were a crepe, what flavor would you be? Crepe Florentine. No, what does that mean? Cheese and spinach? I don't know. That's an interesting question, Comic Brook. What do you think? I don't know what kind of crepes there are. You can put anything in a crepe, I guess. I guess olives. I'm still the goat. Same block, same hood. Core strength is important. My PT told me to work on that and strengthening the tiny muscles around the spine. Yeah, exactly. I've been looking up how to like anything I can do on my end to try and heal, and I guess it's working a little, if I'm feeling better. Hi, Talia. What's up? What's up? Oh, I forgot to use your avatar.
Thank you. No one cares. No one cares. Just asked the question. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what she says.
Oh. Ready, set, bees. Yeah, you like it, Rebe? Thank you. I go to the clinic every other day for the injection. No one cares. For the vitamins. Lemon and blueberry cake. Yum.
Vague
Hi,
answer.
Kelly.
Hey. No one cares. Thank you. Thank you for asking. We didn't get an answer, though. And Catnip made me do it. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Woof, 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 woof. Thank you.
M, thank you. Makes you feel drunk. Oh, I hate that feeling. I am Foxface. No, every other day, Melanie. No name, no way. 5 more. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thrillho. Kelly M, AR, Amy, Asbo, Alice.
Capone
like
Boxer. We see you over there.
Thank you, No Name. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. So you guys. Capone wants one. Maybe next time, Capone.
Maybe next time, Capone. Yeah, thank you. No one cares. Thank you. I wish she would. Oh, for my vitamins. Okay, so is it pain control, like what are the vitamins? Injectable vitamins daily or every other day? I don't know. Nothing's adding up here. But thank you for asking.
I love any fruity desserts like banana. Oh, banana pudding is the best. Ready, set, bees, everybody. Welcome to the Beezer cult. Thank you again, No Name. I'm glad you're improving. Thank you, No Name. Me too, yeah. I miss doing things. I miss going out and enjoying the winter in Kuwait because whenever it starts getting hot, I won't be able to go out like this. And it's too bad that I'm like this now. Like, I want to go winter camping so bad. Oh my gosh. I want to go winter camping and go live there or just like I don't know, do vlogs there. But I also just want to enjoy the time in the desert.
Winter camping. ATL Scorpio, I have a question. When memberships are gifted, do the people who gift them pay for them or the people gifted? Well, that wouldn't be much of a gift if the people gifted had to pay for them. The person who buys the gifts pays for them, and it's a 1 month. And if the person chooses to continue, then they can put in their payment information to continue on with the membership, or they can just do the 1 month and have it one and done. Yeah. But it's got to be $4.99 or below. So like any gifted memberships on my channel, I have a $2.99 level and a $5.99 level. So it will always be the $2.99 level where the gifts go to, because it can't exceed $4.99. That's just a YouTube rule for gifted memberships. But it's completely, it's more or less random. The person gifting, thank you, just Jamie. The person gifting can't choose who they go to. And yeah, here's how it works right here. Thank you, Just Jamie. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Just Jamie. And it looks like Rebel got one. Chaos, Welsh Rarebit, Carly Sue, and Jen Wall received gifted memberships. Thank you so much. That is so generous. And thank you for helping the nest grow. I appreciate it.
So relaxing. As well is. Someone called Blue Pot. Did they ever get their gifted membership?
This no-name person has now gifted 20 memberships. 20. And her lowest is $2.99 a month. So 20 times 3, $60. $60 they've spent, right? And that's aside from the super chats, $60.
You always hated apple flavored lollies? Oh, I love them. Yeah. My favorite food? I love roasted chicken and fattoush salad. Fattoush has those like little pitas in them with like a pomegranate dressing. Yeah, I don't know. And pot pie is probably my favorite bad food. I love pot pie. I still didn't make the cut, Tracy. Shannon. Put in, Amy.
They gifted 30?
Yeah, it's random, eh?
Wow.
There's no lime. I have to update my emojis. I have to make more. Hi, Blondie. Bubbles and marshmallows. Key lime pie is the best. It is. Sorry for the shisha noise. Talking in shisha? No. Another thing I've been taking on my own orally is a ton of vitamin D. It's a lime wedge. It's gorgeous. I love key lime pie and key lime ice cream. Oh, they have key lime ice cream? I love orange ice cream. Like, do you guys know what Laura Secord is? Did you see me last night? I did. No name in Gigi's chat. Yeah. Yeah. I sent a super chat to explain because, like, a lot of people think, you know, like, I heard him say, like, if Chantal doesn't do something about this, there's nothing else we can do. And I literally do. I do strike people that are bullying and harassing. Like, I do. I don't strike everybody who talks about me, no, but... Mm-hmm.
I've never received anything from YouTube about Chantal. Like, I've never received a copyright strike or a community guidelines issue from her at all. Oh, $20 from No Name. Okay. Yeah, I've never gotten... I don't know. That doesn't mean that she hasn't tried, though, but I haven't received anything.
Certain things. And YouTube, at this point, it's up to them, you know? But yeah, I saw you, No Name. Blondie Barstow! How much love to you and Howie. Thank you, Blondie. That's so kind of you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, No Name 10 more? Oh my gosh. You're gonna own my whole chat. Thank you, No Name. You are the kindest, I swear. Thank you. Shannon, Kanita, Talia.
There are 438 people watching Foodie Beauty, and if you want the Kuwait time, just enter exclamation Kuwait time, and Nightbot will tell us what time it is in Kuwait. Or it might just be exclamation Kuwait. I don't remember. Let's see. One of those. There's the weather. Okay. Thank you, Yannicka. That's weather. Okay. I thought it was Kuwait time. Kuwait time. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Oh, yeah, you only use one T. Maybe that's why. There we go. It's 11 o'clock at night in Kuwait. They're 8 hours ahead of Eastern time.
I am Foxface, Jessica, Candy, Puppy Kisses, Parasocial, Energy Egg, Rachel, Methrel. I know, hun. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, wow. Still no Sir Capone. Sorry, Capone. Thank you so much, No Name. Hi, Jackie, I'm good. Wow. Everyone's getting their ready, set, beezes. Here you go. It was easy to find an avatar, like an alert for that, because I do that a lot in my videos, right? No Name, yes, thank you.
Someone asked, how can I get a man as devoted as your husband? I'm so moved by how he's been taking care of you. I wish I was loved like that. Oh, you don't want to be loved like that, trust me.
Ooh, thank you.
Nope.
And thank you, Blondie, so much. Thank you. Shukran Jazilan. I'll say it in Arabic. Shukran. Teslam. Mishkur. Joseph, hello. You love this channel? Thank you. Yeah, it's not moving. How come the progress bar is not moving? Jackie. Ready, set, peace. What do you have, young grasshopper? That's so sweet. Yeah, welcome. Thank you. Yes. Kiki is Salah handy. Oh yeah. Very handy with like a lot anything. For sure.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hi, Teardrop. Hi, all the new Beezers. I know. Vanessa. Emojis. Yeah. Oh, there's Blondie's. Happy. Oh, poor Stanley. Thank you, Blondie.
That happy song, now I remember why I turned off the live stream. I couldn't listen to it. I can't. It's like, it's too much. I just can't.
Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. So many new members. That's amazing. Do you have your settings turned on to receive a membership? Oh.
Oh yeah, baby.
Me, yeah. Seems if you comment in chat immediately before or after the ships are gifted, you're likely to be a recipient. Oh, no way. Okay, try that then. No Name. Aw, thank you. Need to run, but wanted to check in. Thank you so much for your kindness and for being here and saying hey. For the positivity, I appreciate it. And thank you for all the new members. Like I said, you owe...
BB True, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. Danielson, oh my gosh, thank you for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Danielson, for helping to grow the nest. Looks like Nadia got one. AR, Nixie, Miss Alat 84, and Reality Chica. Thank you very much. Anyone who's a new member, be sure to check out your welcome video for members. It's only about a minute long. Just a cute little welcome to the nest. Thank you so much, Danielson. Very nice. Thank you.
On the chat at this point. Today's chat is sponsored by No Name. Thank you, No Name. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You're gonna go out to eat? What are you hungry for? Does usually do the grocery shopping for you guys. If we don't order online and I just don't feel like going, then yeah. But usually we've been going together, but yeah, he has gone by himself. He's just quicker. And he'll call me video. You know. But I like to go too sometimes. I want to go, you know. And see if there's things like I know that he won't be able to find. Happy. If a channel is terminated for impersonating someone else's channel, but it doesn't, what can they do? I don't know. I don't know anything about that, Joseph. That's weird. That's up to, I don't know. You'd have to ask YouTube that. Always dear and same to you. Thanks, No Name. Happy Jenna, thank you. What's up? What's up? B, I mean, if you're with somebody, they should take care of you when you're sick. Maybe, you know what I mean? If they love you and care. Widow Too Young. Hello. Hi, Tally.
Baby True is in the nest. Well, not in the nest. She's in the, what do you call it? The bees and bunch. Is this the new incognito arc? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Make it interesting. Let's do something cool.
Yeah, a bunch of gifted members. Exactly. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. I like having a Beezer army. Hi, Talia and Talia. Talia. Well, it's like technically I had my channel for 10 years, but I started posting content I think 6 or 7 years ago. Okay, Tracy, yeah. I'll talk to you soon. Kanita, whoever gifted me a membership. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was No Name. If you were gifted just now. No Name. We are an army, yes, we're a Beezer army. Well, now I'm bedbound too. Swollen, evil, beyond reading, perimenopause cramps. Oh no. Are you going to take something for that? I guess, but not all men are as good as it's rough out there. No, not all. Well, yeah, but then you have to find somebody who's, caring. I mean, if the person you're with is, like, seeing you screaming in pain and they don't want to help you, But yeah, I know what you mean. It's like Christmas out here. Yeah, it is. On Charles Manson's birth certificate, his mother put the name, No Name, and he never changed it. Are you serious? So I guess he can pick whatever he wants? Teardrop! Oh, happy channel anniversary. Thank you, Teardrop. That's so kind of you.
Look at BB True asking for a membership over there. No Name, hook me up. Dang, I didn't get a membership. BB True. BB True. We see you. How's she getting all those super chats, B? I don't know. Sometimes you just, sometimes you just do. Sometimes you don't.
Conjazealan. That means thank you very much in Arabic. Waking to being pain-free. It's like not completely gone, the pain. It's like a 5, like maybe a 4 or 5. Sometimes a bit less even. I know, Tally. You guys will see me again, don't worry. I'm still in bed. Like, I don't want to risk streaming yet. Like, I'm just starting to feel better, Angelina, so I want to stay in bed while I'm streaming for now still. All right, enjoy. Enjoy the gyros. Or is it gyros? I don't know. I took digestive enzymes before, yeah. What is it, like bromelain or something? It has like from just eat pineapple has really good. I think that's where they take it from, papaya and pineapple. But yes, I did.
Oh my God. So eating pineapple and sitting in the sun and eating cheese is going to heal Chantal. Good.
Because, yeah, when you have no gallbladder, you have to be very careful. And I was not careful for many years. I had my gallbladder out at 17. I remember the surgeon's name was like Dr. Garfinkel. I remember, like, I told you guys this, but wheeling me into the operating room, he's like, who wants an operation? He was really funny. And then they put on AC/DC before putting me out, and I was like, oh gosh. And I remember waking up. Anesthesia doesn't make me throw up usually. Like, some people, it makes them barf, like, really bad. But the gas, really bad. Oh, they gave me the gas one. I know, Tylenol with codeine. Yeah, you used to be able to buy it over the counter. Or, I think it was prescription, actually, that one. Hi, lemon cream. Ox bile. What? Ew. Like, drink it? Hi, Energy. Hello, Kanita. My blood sugar levels are also down. There's about 8, usually about between 8 and 10 fasting, which is still high right now, but compared to, also the steroids they gave me could make it higher too, I heard. Catty Pickles! Oh, sorry, BB.
Between 8 and 10 fasting, and she's on steroids. So what are the injections? This is all BS, all of it.
True. Thank you, Catty Pickles. I like that name. I appreciate that. And the see, that's going to be me, that cheerleader doing the splits in the air. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just wait till I can move again. I'm going to be spry. I refuse to start having skeletal muscular issues at my age. I will do everything I can. Makes me angry. Okay, bad gallbladder. Oh, my gosh. That's one thing. That's the second most painful probably thing I've been through.
Look at BB True. I haven't been here in forever. Hi, Salah.
It was like, yeah, true, Linda. Liver would have to work overtime to digest those fats,
Hi,
which could be
Salah.
a cause for fatty liver. I'm not, that's what I
Haven't
hear.
been here in
but-
a while. Is
Oh,
everything good?
appendicitis I heard is bad too. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't been here in forever, BB True. Yeah, Salah's not here, right? He's home, but he's not in the chat. Your channel has done so much. Jenna, it's been through so many phases, huh? I was low in bed bound for a year from hip to foot pain. It's been 3 years and still have problems, some pain and walking. Really? Oh no, Lisa P. Did they find out what it is? Off topic, but I saw a birthday card on Temu with a cartoon version of the Slayton sisters on it. I wonder if they know. Really? Oh my gosh. I used to watch them before they were on the show. Like, I'm sure everyone did, but I used to watch them when they were doing things in their kitchen and Armageddon. So I'm having something called Neurobion. It's an injection of B1, B6, and B12. Anything else I can't make out. And the nurse, all she said was
Neurobi, B1, B6, and B12.
Neurobion. So maybe I'm not even getting pain meds right now.
Oh my... maybe I'm not even getting pain meds. BB True, I don't see him in chat, but he's here in spirit. Oh my god. She's so funny.
I could only eat ramen while I waited for the surgery, really?
I can feel him here.
Ooh, yeah, it's no joke. I have sciatica but not had a flare-up. Oh, thanks, Ghostface Gamer. This channel is my top 5 favorites. I have sciatica, have not had a flare-up in 3 years, but it laid me out for several weeks. For weeks, so painful. Yeah, it can take a while to heal, exactly, Ron. And, I am on the mend from what I can feel, but I do have to still be very careful. And I really just, Why is there a fake potato? Where? You mean you? Your potato avatar? I miss your cooking and I miss traveling. I want to go on a trip, so I'm hoping that I can. I hope that I improve quickly enough. No, B. I'm eating a sandwich and it made me think of your emergency car sandwich. You always gotta have an emergency sandwich. No. You don't have to, that's the thing, but what kind of sandwich are you eating, Brooke? I found the Slaytons from a cringe compilation. Oh, the Chubby Bunny, yeah. If they request it through Cameo. If they request a Cameo with Slaw in it. No, the cameos will just be me. When am I Phasmophobia? As soon as I have the energy, I'll make a gaming stream for it. Hi, Loner. Flounder and veggies, wow. Inversion, I got an inversion table. Oh, really, Ron? Yeah, because of the gravity, right? Releasing from your back. Hi, Joanna Wagner. Thanks, BB True. I don't think I need any more right now, but we'll see. B vitamins are my saving grace. Just watch how much D3 you have. Gotta watch those calcium and lots of C. Bumping my booty with fiber. Yeah. Widowed.
BB True. I'll be a mod if you need me to be a mod. So I found the injectable that she's getting. I don't know why she's getting it.
Cooking, darling. Appreciate it. Thanks, Faith. Thanks, guys, for offering.
I don't know what it says behind, in back of, or it actually would be before Ghostface Gamer's name. I can't read that. I don't really read, I can't read Arabic. There's like a couple of words that I recognize, but I can't read it. I don't know.
If I do need any more mods, I'll keep that in mind.
Aw, BB True. So nice. Offering to
A
mod.
lolly wheelchair?
Oh, we could translate it. Duh. What am I doing? Oh my god.
Ghostface. No. Don't dox people. Well, nobody should be harassing you either, okay? So yeah, no. You're
It
not, you're not-
says... Oh, it says, okay, in Arabic it says Ghostface 808. Game Ghostface 808. So his name, or her name, I don't even know anymore. This is like a couple of different people that I'm figuring out. That Ghostface Gamer 808, and then in Arabic it says Game Ghostface 808. That's what it says in Arabic.
I don't know. I don't think anyone thinks you're Salah. Because of the Arabic. I have a vitamin D deficiency. Really? Yeah, do you take supplements? Italian BMT, but homemade. Yum. He could still make music for you. Yes, he does. Yeah. Beats. All haters deserve to be exposed.
Baby true.
That's awesome, Ghostface. Might be better than mine, I guess. Yeah, nobody should be harassing anyone. Vanessa! You take them every day? So do they not work or what? That's not good. Do you miss Costco hot dogs? You know what? I don't know. I think they taste good, but I can't eat them because you know why? They make me have the worst heartburn. I don't know what it is about Costco hot dogs. And I burp them up all day and I can't stand it. Ugh. I'm always working and traveling, but I try to be here. Thank you, BB. I appreciate that. Traveling is fun. I want to travel again soon for real.
Okay, so this is what she says that she's taking. She just said this. This is the injectable she's receiving at the clinic. She called it Neurobi, but it's Neurobion. Okay, so you can see it is in Arabic here. It's B1, B6, and B12. That's what she said. It's only a 3 ml injection, which is very small amount. Well, I guess if you're injecting it, not really. I'm thinking of a 3 ml syringe. That's not, no. Okay. It's combination to require for energy, protein metabolism, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and someone in the chat said that it helps, okay, Jen, given to help reverse liver inflammation and fibrosis. Why? But this is also available in a tablet form, I saw. So why would she be getting this as an injectable? It's only 100 micrograms of B12, 100 milligrams of B6, and 100 milligrams of B1. That is available in a tablet. These are not like crazy high doses. And right, it's not for sciatica. That's for sure, Throatian. Like this comes in an oral tablet form. So why would she be going to get an injectable of this? And it's in an ampule. Okay, even more so. What the heck? Ampules are a pain in the ass for anyone to draw up from. It's glass. It's made out of glass. And you got to snap it open. And you got to use a filter straw to get it out and filter out the glass. This is interesting. I don't know why she's getting this. This is available as a tablet because these are not crazy high doses. You think something's happening to her emergency-wise, like liver or something internal. Huh. Okay, interesting. I don't know. We need life and vibe to explain what is happening here. It's a little strange. A little strange, I think. A little strange. Get her back on the screen.
Even though I don't want to travel like 12, 13 hours on a plane, but I could probably travel maybe 6 would be nice. Or, you know, maximum 5 or 6. Collapsed lung. Hello, Blacks. Just finished up a 4.5 mile run. You ran for 4.5 miles? Wow, good for you. Gonna cry it out in the sauna. That's awesome. That's awesome. Exercise makes your skin glow and everything. I wanna get back on track. My leg pain started when COVID did, and my doctor would not see patients. Oh, yikes. That's a nightmare. Seriously. Oh, the Costco scooter. I cannot believe I was not even, like, I wasn't shy or embarrassed or anything. I don't know. Maybe I was born without that part. I don't know, of my brain where embarrassment registers. Where's my favorite place I've traveled? Here. Besides here, probably Thailand. That was super fun. I haven't been to like too many places. Cuba had some fun moments, I'm not gonna lie, but overall, I was abusing alcohol and stuff. So my daughter stayed overnight. Talia, the emojis, somewhere for the first time, and it made me a little nervous about to force her to leave because she's trying to stay there again. Oh yeah, once you let her do it once, she's gonna want to have. I remember the era of sleepovers growing up. Yeah, it must be hard if you know. You'll probably get used to it the more you trust her with it. Costco pizza dough is so chewy and like gum. I don't like Costco pizza. Have you ever left the apartment on your own? Remember I went for that drive, messy girl?
Okay. So this is the Neurobion website. Oh, let me get that picture off the screen so you can see. Okay. So B1, B6, B12. It does come in tablets. This says, the description of this is the neurobion.com website, helps keep nerve damage symptoms away, protects your nerve health with proper diet and exercise. Vitamins B1, B6, and B12, Neurobion, with clinically proven nerve-nourishing B vitamins, helps to protect and nourish your nerves with proper diet and exercise. Neuropathy, yeah. B1, B6, B12, Neurobion contains clinically proven nerve-nourishing B vitamins that protects and nourishes your nerve with proper diet and exercise. Okay. Helps keep nerve damage symptoms away, helps protect and nourish nerves. Composition. Okay, it's a little bit less in the tablet than the injectable. It is a little bit less. So B1, 100 milligrams. B6, 100 milligrams, B12, 200 micrograms. B1, thiamine, helps energize nerve cells. B6, peroxidine, helps restore nerve signals. B12, helps regenerate nerve fibers. Indications. Neuritis. Move this over a little bit. Okay. I know it's just pretty small on the screen. Neuritis and neuralgia, especially cervical syndrome, shoulder arm syndrome, lumbalgia, which is, I think that's spelled wrong, but it's for lower back, sciatica, and facial paresis, alcoholic polyneuropathy, diabetic neuropathy, including impotence due to autonomic neuropathy, metabolic and neuropathic changes due to pregnancy and oral contraceptives, nausea and vomiting of pregnancy, drug-induced neuropathies, supplemental therapy following major surgery, and debilitating illness. Sciatica. It says sciatica. It's indicated for. Let's look at this. This is Neurobion Forte, which is also a tablet. She says she's getting, this is less, 100. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Clinically proven for nerve damage symptom relief, like numbness, tingling. For nerve damage symptoms, feel the difference from just 2 weeks of treatment. Helps treat nerve damage and regenerates the nerves with proper diet and exercise. Yeah, I didn't think that was correct. Okay. Okay, so 100 of B1, 100 milligrams of B6, and 5,000 micrograms of B12. Take up to 4 tablets daily. Indicated for diabetic neuropathy, neuralgias, and neuritis, algias of a rheumatic and traumatic origin, degenerative conditions of the spine or surgical operations carried out thereon, herpes zoster, hemicrania and facial paresis, nausea and vomiting of pregnancy. Okay. Interesting. But she's getting an injectable. We have been definitely speculating about ascites for quite some time. And that could absolutely be the cause of her looking so skinny. It may not be Photoshop. It could be that she had her stomach drained. Yeah.
Yeah, Cuba, back acne? I heard one of the Kardashians say that's because you're, something to do with the conditioner. So, like, rinse your conditioner out before you wash your back or something like that. That's what I heard. You love Thailand, Zach? Yes, I am. Well, I like Kuwait in general, too, you know, not only because of that, but you're getting a massage for the first time today, and I'm scared I'll moan accidentally. You will feel drunk after. You will feel so relaxed. Yeah. Ever so angry you cry? Glad you're on life distraction. Hi, Beans. Yeah, I have. I've frustration cried before, for sure. It's not fun. Just take deep breaths. Oh my gosh, teardrop, me too. I always went home at sleepovers. I get homesick and ask my mom to pick me up. Yep. And my mom would be like, oh, I knew you were going to do this. Amanda, no, he's going to be not in my streams. Just me. No, we drive on the right side of the road here. Just like the West, yeah. Not like Europe. Or salty. And the nachos, they're not plain nachos. Oh no, they're not. Ever. Somebody sent me some. I can't remember. I think I remember who, yeah. Oh my gosh, I love okra. Out yesterday, I loved. Are you gonna get cataract surgery? Hi, Energy. Hello.
B, what did you get timed out for?
Oh my gosh, ouch. Thank you, Mila. Messy girl. TMI. Oh, just number one. But you never know with me. Remember, I'm fast. No, Kanita, I haven't checked that yet. Hi, Nostune. I think we would sync Comic Book. Jenna, hopefully soon. Hopefully I can stream as soon as I feel better enough to stream. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Why, Scrape Go? Ew. Vanessa, the blue window. I'm a big baby. I'm scared to get the surgery, but would love to. This is the trend now, Jenna. Yeah, it's true. VTubing. Is that what it's called? The new Bob Marley movie? Probably not. VTubers is better than FaceTubers. Hi, Mike Wells. Hello. So that's my news for today. Don't really have much else to talk about, I guess.
Okay, good. I watched ascites draining on YouTube. There was a guy. He had 20 liters drained. It was like a record for that particular clinic or whatever. 20 liters. Yeah, crazy.
I think I'm gonna get off soon. I've been on for a while.
Okay then. Goodbye.
And I think I'm gonna make something to eat. Something small. I don't know what. I'm trying to think. Do you ever, like, whenever you're hungry, you immediately start taking inventory of what's in your kitchen?
God, the constant food talk. Throdian, you saw that too? Yeah, it was something, huh? Like, you could see at the end his stomach was visibly lower. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What I have. What do I have? Yeah, you can go fishing here. A lot of people just fish, like, at the beaches. Avatars are better than human emotion. Thank you for leaving the chat open. I hope you get better soon. Does Salah prepare the hookah for you, or do you do it yourself? I offered to do it myself, but he did it for me tonight. So, yeah. He does it better, too, for some reason. I don't know. What are your favorite noodle shapes? Like spaghetti noodles. Canada Healthcare in Canada? Probably, but I'm not going there. So, yeah, I'm able to get healthcare here. Some things are different, but yeah. Yum. I don't cam up because I feel like it, but I'm very attracted. You are a comic book. PB and J crackers. No, I didn't. Awesome, Amy. Not this time. Oh, the shisha, yeah. Alan Rickman? What? Who's Alan Rickman? My favorite noodle is the wagon wheel shape. Ah, yeah, those are pretty good. The wagon wheel shape.
What's your favorite pasta shape? I like shells. I like large shells. I like ziti and rotini. And sometimes I like angel hair. What do you guys like?
Oh, ramen, I know. It's so good. Black's Chaos. Ramen is so high in calories, I know. It's like, why? They don't even fill you up. Jade, yeah, inshallah. I'm definitely, especially in my videos, but for streaming, I'm not sure. I don't want to fish. I think I'd puke.
Do you like crackers? What's your favorite cracker? Do you like them plain? Or do you like something on the cracker? Do you ever eat crackers and cheese?
I went deep sea fishing once. I almost barfed. Ugh. And the fish, when I reeled it in, it freaked me out. It was orange and it had like a weird, looked like that dinosaur from Jurassic Park. It had that like weird, like thing around its head. Like these things that, I don't know, it was friggin' creepy looking. And they flop around. I can't kill anything either no, I can't.
That's the real question, me oh my. Do you prefer saltines or oyster crackers for your soup? Or does it make a difference if it's clam chowder or something else? That's the real hitting question of the day. Yes.
Amanda, I don't think so. Because when I went to Canada, it was just a really complicated process. And it would take forever, you know. You don't care for ramen? Oh, I love it. I love Indomie. You know. You don't have to be a citizen. I'll never be a citizen of Kuwait unless you're...
Have you ever been hanged by the president of Egypt? Thanks, Fondue asked.
I don't like tagliatelle because it's obnoxious. No, I do not like it. Dank fondue, if I was, I wouldn't be here to tell the tale, would I? Yeah. Yours are animal crackers? Aren't those cookies? Favorite Tim Burton movie? Probably Beetlejuice. Hello, Noah. You love Harry Potter? Why do you smoke? Well, AK, I only smoke once in a while. I don't know. Having no bad habits freaks me out. So, but it doesn't irritate my lungs. I don't feel like I need a puffer after or anything like cigarettes, you know. Probably Zach. We'll see. Go live tomorrow. Probably. I'll try to plan something different. But I like just talking to people. That's my problem.
Yeah, could you plan something different? Like something different, something, anything, really? Like, I thought she was going to do gaming. Didn't she say that? That she was going to play a game or something? Like, what? Really? Come on. Give us something. At least change your picture. Oh, at least I do different owls. Come on.
You want chocolate? Don't you miss your wigs? No, the wigs were cute, some of them, but they're uncomfortable as heck. That's why I would end up just ripping them off. I don't know. Corpse bride. I'm learning to appreciate my hair. The hair I have now. Are you going to see Beetlejuice 2? If it's not banned in Kuwait, heck yes. What is Indomie? Oh, Indomie.
You had a first date like this once, Otters and Elephants? You considered escaping out the bathroom window? Were they asking you all kinds of mundane questions like that? What brand of mustard do you like?
Indomie, Indomie. It's a brand of ramen. It's so good. Pizza pockets. I like cigarettes, but I'm planning to quit when I'm 30. 5 more years of fun. Oh, wow. You're young, Mila. Well, good luck if you do. The spirals. Salam. Oh, hi. Welcome, salam, Sati. Gaming. Yeah, if would you guys want to see that? Like, watch some creepy gaming? Sell a hair? Just like you, Woody, I posted an update of my famous arse recently. Your famous arse? What? I'm here to talk with you, Foodie Beauty. Thanks, Zach. I wish scrubbing my tub was as addictive as a cigarette. Right? I wish I was addicted to cleaning, for sure.
For sure. Biscuit just gifted 1 Are You Serious membership. Thank you. Thank you so much, Biscuit, and welcome to Ni-C. Thank you, Biscuit, for helping the nest grow. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. I didn't make this one a swazzle, but I can probably learn on my own. We miss Sala's gaming streams. Aw. Yes, please, on gaming, Anna G. Okay. Chrissy B. Hello. My husband is 60 and been smoking his whole life. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, I don't like cigarettes. Ugh. She tastes like cigarettes, Lieutenant Dan. Although I know I'm contradicting myself because I smoked a lot in like Thailand and stuff on camera. But just because I was doing it doesn't mean I like it. Like, I would always be grossed out after. Like, why am I smoking? I'm never smoking again. And then I would light up the minute my nerves would get bad. I don't know. No, I'm 39. I'm old. I'm older. But I guess nothing wrong with that. Jenna! The trolls are raging. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Jenna. That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you, sweetie. Thank you. Seren, he has a channel, actually. Piece of My Mind. But he seems to be doing alright. Playing the Sims 4? Maybe. Yeah, Talia, that can happen, yep.
Oh
Even
yeah,
if your
baby.
parents smoke outside, you can get an ear infection. That's so weird, eh?
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal. This
No,
is
messy
stunning
girl.
as usual.
He didn't. You don't look 39. Thank you. Don't feel bad about cleaning.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
You just didn't care as much. Sorry about your loss, widowed. Thanks, Jenna. Do you think you would ever be Muslim right now if you'd never met Salah? I don't know, Amanda. That's a good question, honestly. I can't say. I can't. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe not, maybe. But now, I'm M for life now. Like, if, you know, no matter what happens, yeah. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, an updated Silent Hill 2. I thought a new one. I like to play horror games, Zach.
Thank you for humiliating me in front of people
chill, not
with
like
all
a lot
of your
of heavy
sex, weird
combat.
sex shit.
You
Thank
know?
you.
I didn't. So yeah. Anyways, I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go see what I can make for myself. Really, Rob Roy? Alien Isolation. Yeah, that's true. It's really creepy. Has it come down in price? I remember wanting to get it, and I didn't want to pay that much for it. I refuse. Hi, Tangerine. Thank you. You think I look young for my age? Thank you. Well, that's a good sign then, I guess. I don't know. I think I want to start taking my collagen regularly. I hear that's really good for your skin. Thanks for the live chat. Keep resting up. Yes, I have to. A flat of marigolds from the Home Depot Garden Center. Yeah, well, you know, they lasted. I was surprised how long they lasted, and then I was just like,
Thank you, Cabela.
they're just not going to make it. They need to be outside, I think, but... They came out with a new Silent Hill called Silent Hill, the short message. No way! Are you going live later? No. It's like, it's almost midnight here. Get a fake plant? I want to get a fake lemon tree. They look cool. Okay, I'll have to watch the trailer, Energy. Yeah, it's late here. The time difference is really killer, honestly. Oh, with cold water, Talia? Thanks for the tip. I usually put it in my tea so I don't have to taste anything.
Boring.
My daughter just called to stay another hour. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, Blacks. Are you gonna let her?
Thank you, Cabela.
Same, Zach. I cannot keep plants alive either. No.
Oh yeah, baby.
Thank you for humiliating me in front of people with all of your sex, weird sex shit. Thank you.
Thank you, Cabela.
Nope. Yeah, Linda. I wake up, it depends, but I want to try to get up early tomorrow, actually, so that I can get some sunshine, if I can. You can buy mini lemon trees in a pot? Nice. What's a ZZ plant? I'll forget to change the water. Yeah, I know. They never live because, I just can't be bothered. Have a good one. Okay, Opal, thanks for being here. Fresh air is the best medicine. Hi, Ava! Yes, I am. Starting to feel better. Yes. Yep. I am happy about that for sure. I want to be fully recovered. I want to go and do things. You know, a ZZ plant is a common house plant. Unkillable. Oh, jeez. Okay, well maybe I can look into that. You want your own cartoon, Mila? Aw, thank you. Somebody made it for me. So thank you to them, yeah. So nice of them. I need to learn
I'm
some
39,
things,
I'm
some new skills.
diabetic, and I'm not into weird fetishes anymore. I'm 39, I'm diabetic, and I'm not into weird fetishes anymore. Thank you for humiliating me in front of people with all of your sex, weird sex shit. Thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Thank you, Cabela. Thank you, Cabela.
On how to, you know, that could be my hobby. I mean, just learning how to stream better. and becoming a bodybuilder. No.
Become a hobby, learning to stream better. Yeah, it's a lot more than people think. It's way more than people think.
I want my own cartoon. I can't stop looking. Oh yeah, I already read that. Hello, kitty. I'm freaking burnt. You have a lemon and orange tree? Cali weather's great. Ah, yeah, Blondie. Cali weather would be good for that for sure. Yep. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for beezing. This
You're
was
welcome.
fun.
You're welcome.
And welcome all new members.
Thank you.
And,
Welcome.
thanks
welcome
everybody
to you. Okay.
for everything.
All right.
And
Okay.
yeah, I
Yeah.
hope everyone has a good night. And I will
You too.
be back as soon as I can. Like I said, I haven't
Okay.
been making videos, but
Right,
it's
right.
like almost impossible right now.
Right,
so.
right.
Wow, Loner.
Right.
Mashallah. Bye, Beezer. Bye, everybody.
Okay, bye, Chantal.
Have a good night.
Okay,
See you next time.
bye. Okay, bye-bye. See you later. See you later. Yeah. So, wow. Okay. It was a good time. Yep. You know. Yep. She's a bodybuilder, not in the way most would think. That is true. Absolutely. Yep. Take it easy, Chantal. That's right. Go get your B vitamin injections. You're on the way to better health. Absolutely. Yes. That is odd. It's getting it. I don't know. That's odd. I don't understand it. I'm sure there's a reason for it. If she is actually going to a clinic, I guess so. I guess. You're an hour behind Chaos. Does she breathe like Darth Vader the entire time? It's pretty bad. Just laying in bed is tough for her, I guess. You know, it might be the shisha too. So yeah, like Mr. Flonake, like Mr. Snowflake said, ALR and Foodie Beauty are the only examples of people that have been on YouTube for decades and gotten worse with their content and production quality. It's not going to get better, especially by now. That is so true. If you've seen Chantal's early mukbangs, like the Titanic one, she tells the story about the Titanic. She cooks a meal that would have been served on the Titanic. You watch her cook it, serve it. She gets dressed up, everything. It's like night and day. You would not even know it's the same person. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's really something. Thank you, Just Jamie. Absolutely. Happy to keep you company while you're doing some housework. Absolutely. Pete's was her waiter. Yep, that's right. She tried. She definitely tried. She put a lot more effort into her content. This is the anniversary stream. Yep. That was. She also seemed nicer then. Yeah, I think her mask was still up. Like she wasn't really showing who she really was because it was all pre-recorded content. So, yeah. She doesn't need to make an effort anymore, Kanita. Yeah, she should, though. You know, she should. You want to see that tater tot hot dish? Maybe we'll do a retro, react to one of those old ones. Yeah, sure, Elise. Absolutely. Yeah. We can do that sometime. She said she's going live tomorrow. I don't know. It's hard to do, you know, the sniping because you don't know if anything's going to happen, like at all. But at least if you go over an old one, you can kind of like get some timestamps and just pick out what's important. And, you know, I agree, Mrs. Jones, the new stuff is insufferable. I agree. You're quite welcome, Reality Chica. Thank you for coming. Peachy Keen says, narcissists tend to get worse with age. She'll make it impossible for everyone to be around her eventually, like my grandma. Yeah. Yeah, they do get worse with age, for sure. Yeah. All right, we do have some super chats to celebrate, so let's do that. And if this is where we part ways, thank you so much for hanging out today in the nest. Yeah, we did a little amateur photo editing, and, you know, we think something's edited, for sure. You know, I'm not an expert. I can't, you know, necessarily point out exactly, but I think everyone knows there's something going on there with that photo, for sure. So, all right. Let's see what we got for super chats today. First, I do want to thank Oceana Song for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Dank Fupa joined. She's an owlette now. Harley Gal is now a Nesty Bestie. And Just Jamie gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Oceana Song gifted another 5. That's a total of 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Oceana Song. It's very generous. Thank you. Danielson gifted 5 memberships, and Biscuit gifted a membership. Thank you so much, you guys, for helping to grow the nest. I really appreciate that. We have, first up is a super sticker from Justine Lynch. Justine, thank you so much.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser. Thank you, Kabela.
I just want to throw it in like everywhere. It works no matter where we use it, doesn't it? It seems to. Okay, next up we have Just Jamie. I want to know how she was clicking a mouse on live while laying on her side in bed. The first thing they would have done is an x-ray, so it's all BS. Plus she's over-explaining everything, which equals lying. Agree. Agree.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser.
Oh my goodness. Let's change the color of the dice and see if that helps our luck at all. Okay, next up is Nancy Jennings. She sent 2 super chats to tell me to look up wheelchairs for obese in Kuwait. And I will do that after the stream, and I will post it on the community tab. Those kinds of things are very difficult to do in the midst of a live stream, but I appreciate you looking it up, and I will check for it for sure and show my findings. Okay, thank you so much, Nancy Jennings. We'll roll the dice twice for you.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser. You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser.
All right, let's switch over to Plinko. Okay, we also have Oceana Song, because of all the fun. Thank you, Oceana Song. Very generous. Thank you so much.
I love you, Shanta.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser.
Oh yeah, and Catnip made me do it. Sent us super sticker. Thank you, Catnip.
You loser. You loser. You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser.
And last but not least, Polar Pinup just slid in a last minute super sticker. Thank you, Polar Pinup. Thank you for the cherry pie. Thank you.
You loser.
Oh, we got a stuck ball.
Loser. Cheese, Loser. You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser.
I'll put in I love you, Chantal. There we go. And one more time, just because it's too good. It's too good. I have to.
Thank you, Kabela. Thank you, Kabela.
Oh yeah, thank you, Kybella. I appreciate Kybella. I certainly do. And everyone else, thank you. Thank you to all of you for hanging out today, checking things out, doing a nestigation, see what we could find. And I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate the lurkers too. I do. Thank you guys. Should we end with Holy Spirit Activate? We haven't done that in a little while. I think we should. Let's do that. Yep, Kybella is back on Twitter. Yes, she is. Okay, everybody. We will end on Holy Spirit Activate. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Holy Spirit. I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my ways? So Holy Spirit activate. You better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. Before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey, better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. Before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey. Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit activate. Okay. Holy Spirit activate. Okay. Activate. Hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my ways? So Holy Spirit activate. You better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. Before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey, better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. Before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey. Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit activate. Okay. Holy Spirit activate. Okay. Activate. Hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my ways? So Holy Spirit activate. You better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit activate. Before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.